All right, firing up the YouTube stream as well, which I'm allowed to do. We can do that. Huh. All right. YouTube stream is up. Actually, I think my channel adheres like 99% to it. There's like one thing that and I don't even know if it counts or not. Like I think it should be against the rules, but it should be maybe, but I don't know. It made me like I actually have a like it makes me ask a question that I had not fully considered, and I will get into it later, actually. Okay. Hello, Joe. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. My actual goal is to be live at like 8:30, but we gotta work our way back. Yeah, it should be okay. I'll be fine. Oh, I think I have to restart SC because it ran all night. Yeah, it was a little non-smooth there. Launch it again. Do. Do. All right, off to rainbow charge. The issues with RSL seem super sorted out for day 2, which was nice. Like, I don't know if any of you guys caught day 1 of RSL, the Revival Star League. Day 1 was kind of rough. But day 2 seemed substantially better. Oh yeah, it was it was brutal. It was a complete malfunction of their mixer, apparently. Yeah, why they're not using a roadcaster, I have literally no idea. But it's like perfect for their application. I actually don't understand why they're not using a Rodecaster 2 Pro, which I think Tasteless owns. Or maybe they are, and that's what crashed. But yeah, they had issues like Tasteless' voice was like all the way panned to the left, State all the way to the right. Absolutely fucking hilarious. That was a cheeky one. I don't even know how you fucked that up. I don't know what mixer that's actually that is the default setting on some where it's like left is one channel's left and the other channel's right. Yeah, I could kind of see it actually. Yeah, and if you're not like looking for that kind of stuff, I could see you just plop the headphones on. Oh yeah, it works. Good check. Felt intentional. Well, some people do it. Like it's a reasonable effect, I think. It just doesn't make a lot of sense for. You know, the thing that made it the most obvious was that they didn't put in the effort. Like, I don't want to say the effort because I don't know what they did or didn't do, but they did not properly set up compression and like a bass gain where they're like boost. They basically didn't compress correctly. So like, I think State was like way louder than Tasteless was, and State was like peaking the entire time, whereas Tasteless was just too fucking quiet the entire time. By like a couple decibels, probably like maybe 5 to 10 decibels. It felt like so like it was like one side of your TV was like really fucking loud and the other side was quiet. So that's why it stood out so hard. It's funny. They fixed it though for day 2. Like they ironed out like 90% of the issues. And I don't really agree with people that the studio doesn't like look good. Isn't like a successful. It was. That's why I adjusted it from 1 decibel to like 5 decibels. Yeah, it was like a lot louder. Like State was very clearly juiced the fuck up. Either that or his voice is just like it projects much louder onto microphones. Like he was a lot louder. Like it wasn't a small difference. It was not a small difference. So it was like very clear when you're sitting in front of your TV that like State was like blowing out the right side, and then you have Tasteless is just like, now you can't hear him. What up, Smile? Alright, we have TKL. Alrighty.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me! What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big job. SCV ready. Ah! What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Okay.
Huh? Bad news? What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Bad news. Go ahead. Huh?
Insufficient Vespine command center upgrade. Insufficient Vespine.
Why is he still here?
Big job, huh?
This I don't understand.
Go ahead. Got something for me to... What?
Shy Guy?
What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Emote living up to the name.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has a SCV ready. Yes. What's it worth? Nothing I can't.
There's just use going. Oh, sick. What are you even playing?
Cat from above. God, I'm listening. Ready to raise some hell. Fair enough. I can't build here.
Mario Kart?
What's it worth?
Yo.
Cat from got something.
I just saw Ludwig's video where he did a speedrun challenge of like every Mario Kart, including like the
Add-on.
SNES one and shit, and just absolutely raged the fuck out, dude.
Bad news? What's going on? Fear the Reaper.
Base is under attack.
I'm listening. What's it worth? Yes, indeed. Here comes the pain. I'm
Base is under attack.
jet from above. Be ready. Gateway. Coming. We're screwed.
Oh, that's so bad.
Been waiting.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing about the Joy-Cons, Ravi, and I know that they are supposed to be much better, is that apparently they use the same tech as the last ones, so like they're actually just gonna have Joy-Con drift as well. Which is infuriating, I think, for a lot of people. Apparently Joy-Con drift is really bad, yeah.
Let's go kill something. SCV ready. You want a piece?
I personally dislike the Joy-Cons and have never really used them in any serious capacity, so...
What's this better be good? Been by the numbers, boys. Roger that. You gonna give me orders? Been waiting. Who wants? You want
Yeah. Apparently they already managed to load some custom software. Did you see that, Joey?
the number? Gateway. Coming.
Additional supply depots required.
Fueled up, ready to go. Go ahead. Speak up.
Our SCV is under attack.
Been waiting. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Coming. SCV ready. Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, apparently there was like some doubt because it apparently like much more advanced security this time. Nice. Oh, we just fucking lose the game. Nice.
By the number. This better. Been waiting. Transformation systems prime. Ready for action. Armed and ready, SCV boy. SCV ready. Can't wait.
Yeah. GG. Nice for the third. Single Oracle. Did he overcharge the Oracle too? That's why it was like fucking, yep, of course he did. Nice. Good. L. Oh, Ravi, okay. You want to get into this? So, did you see this tweet? Yeah, everybody? Okay. I guess I want to go bottom left. You're off socials? Okay. So I was wondering if you saw this all. So Twitch is actually starting to enforce the multicasting guidelines, the multi-streaming guidelines. So they basically warned anyone, from what it looks like, anyone who has a kick link in their bio or socials at all, just got a warning immediately. And like one guy got banned, essentially, as well. Because he was doing merge chat. Kick multi-streaming is allowed, but these terms, which like I've actually adhered to them with one exception, which never happens, so like I'm never really gonna get in any shit, except for like it's just, you'll understand in a second, because I actually have a question about it, which I don't understand how that works. Okay, so basically this one is here. Like obviously I focus on the Twitch chat. You're supposed to the experience on Twitch should be the same or better than on the other platforms, which I focus on the Twitch side, so obviously that's going to happen. Say no providing links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch for simulcast on other service. Okay, because we value the community, so we want you to stay here, don't go other places. This actually makes sense, and I don't understand how anyone could argue with this. Like, be Twitch first, right? Yes, but sending you to my YouTube doesn't necessarily mean I'm sending you to my live stream. That's why Kick is getting attacked here and not YouTube. Because just because I have a YouTube doesn't mean fucking anything. Right? It doesn't mean anything. So the stuff that Destiny did with his own website chat is illegal now. It was frowned upon at the time. Right? It was frowned upon at the time. They didn't like that he did that even then. But technically, I don't think him having a chat would be a problem because he could be using the Twitch player and be streaming only on Twitch. There's no thing here that says you can't just use another chat. It's just that you can't be using another live streaming service and then like use their server their Twitch chat and engagement features instead. Which I don't do. I don't send people to YouTube. I don't send people anywhere else. I just have the YouTube stream running, which is fine. You do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during simulcast, such as merging chat or other features to ensure the Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your live stream. Okay. This is where I'm 1% out of line, and it would only be in the case of super chats, which I could just disable because super chats will set off an alert like any other alert system, like anything else. That has me ask the fundamental question though. If somebody uses Streamlabs or Stream Elements or any tipping service while multi-streaming, are they technically breaking the rules here? But this is fundamentally anti-competitive? Of course it is. I mean, well, not really. I mean, you're using their service. I don't know if it's fundamentally anti-competitive. I guess it must be. But like at the same time, yeah, I guess if they wanted to be more competitive, they should pay people more. Which they can't do because they're in the red. Also, you can just say you wrote it so it's not third party. Yeah, but they could just say it's or other services. I guess, because it's first party. What, am I a third party? What am I? Yeah, because I wrote it. Yeah, because I just say like blah 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 gave whatever money. Yeah, because I was like, okay, so wait, if I have no differentiation between super chat and a tip from Streamlabs, how the fuck are tips allowed? Like, how are tips allowed at all? Because it's something that not everybody has access to that is on Twitch. Yeah, okay. So basically, what they're cracking down on here is actually this one. I don't even think they care about the monetary shit. It's this shit. They don't want you merging the chats. Like, they want you to focus on the Twitch. And this actually makes sense to me from like a feature set perspective. Like, Twitch's bread and butter is this. The chat, the community. They don't want you merging those things and then kind of giving those other platforms the features that Twitch has inadvertently. Yeah, but the things that they punished were this. Yeah, so basically they immediately hit every single person who has a link for a kick with a warning. And then anyone who's actually merging chats that they've caught so far, it looks like they're just going to give them a suspension. They don't want the Twitch feed to be second fiddle. Well, because it's their only actual advantage now. Right? Like we've talked about this in the past. Twitch's only advantage is this part. They have a worse player. They have worse monetary splits across the board. Across the board, they have worse monetary splits. There's legitimately no reason to use Twitch except for this. And the user base of live streaming viewers. That's it. Like, if you want more money and your viewership is willing to translate, go to Kick. Kick pays you way fucking more. Like, Kick, what does Kick give you? 95.5 on your split? Like, if you're able to take your 1K viewers anywhere in the world, you go to Kick. I mean, if you're just looking from a monetary perspective, the player may be the same, but like, yeah, their only advantage is this. So like, obviously, yeah, they don't want you merging that, which makes sense to me. No, I'm not going to Kick. I think Kick is actually, I think Stake has enough money that they can actually do a serious amount of damage to Twitch. And I wondered this from the very beginning, but it's looking like it's even more true now than before. Or like it's slowly becoming true. Is that like they have so much money that people are just willing to go because they're just willing to get, even though the viewers won't translate. So eventually viewers will translate because there is enough creators. Well, and the thing is too, is that you're not actually even, you're not even shielded from the gambling here. Bro, every day Mike complains. Like Misery complains. He gets like 5 back-to-back FanDuel ads. Like it's not like Twitch is even better for gambling. They're just as bad.
Not enough.
They somehow managed to get the moral upper ground, like the moral high ground here. When in reality, they show exactly the same stuff.
What a nice surprise.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Big job. Go ahead.
Yeah, because Twitch, yes, won. Twitch pushes it.
It's an incredible $2.69. Hello streamer, it has come to our attention that you are accepting Streamlab donations in exchange for TTS.
True.
This is no longer allowed.
Okay.
All TTS donations
Stop.
must be mailed by check to Jeffrey Bezos, 123 Main Street, Washington DC 20001.
Brian's
Happy
fired.
Pride Month.
Basically, they're banning multi-streaming. Well, not banning them necessarily, but some people are getting timed out, like getting fucking silenced or warned, and other people are getting fucking banned for multi-streaming shit. But we were just talking about how like Kick is better monetarily because they just pay more. The problem is the viewers. And then that led us to talking about how Twitch isn't even better with the gambling shit because they shill gambling products just as hard as fucking Kick does. That's the line of logic.
Bad news. FTV ready.
Twitch doing this is a bad sign for them. Yeah, I think it is actually. I think it's a sign that YouTube and Kick are starting to do damage. Now, like, I thought YouTube is just stubbornly not changing their player or like not changing their service at all, which I would never main YouTube because of that. Like, it's just the worst live streaming service.
Upgrade complete.
I think as a streamer, I feel like it's worse. The feature set is worse. Although the money is slightly better, especially if you're non-partner or something, or don't have a 70% split.
Go ahead. FTV ready. What's going on?
I mean, no, I would focus on YouTube. I actually don't know what would happen if I got actually yeeted though.
In the rear, wait to hear. All right.
I don't know what I'd do.
Big job, huh?
Well, no, like the thing is that they'll stop the bleed of lower level creators, which is actually Twitch's bread and butter, I think. Not like my level, but like the like 500 to like 10,000 viewer streamer range. Like there's so fucking many of them, dude. There's a lot of them. They bring in a lot of money. And like those people are all simulcasting now and getting the advantages of like YouTube and shit. And basically what they need to do is turn those things into outreach to bring onto their own platform.
Add-on complete.
Oh, because sorry, I say that because you have to remember that there are like 50k viewer streamers. Those people are probably eat money. The
I'm listening.
who on who the 500 viewer streamers? No shot. No, they don't lose money on 500 viewer streamers.
Add-on complete.
Let's do SCV ready.
There's no shot that they lose money on 500 viewer streamers.
Got something for me to kill. What's it? Optics online. Let's
No. 500 to 1,000. No. Yeah. Twitch absolutely loses money on the.
Gas.
Yeah. They like every 0 to 3 viewer streamer is an investment in them becoming a 500 to 1,000 viewer streamer. That's literally.
yes, indeed.
Yeah, they don't want their entire midsection to leave. Essentially, is the point I was trying to make. What they're trying to do is turn simulcasting into a funnel. Oh, in potato terms? I don't even have to wait for the game to end. Okay, the potato terms are Twitch is finally doing something about the fact that everyone is just broadcasting on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. And also trying to funnel people off of Twitch. Like, so people would do things like you see in Hapsaya's chat. You ever see that bot that posts whatever anyone says on YouTube over onto Twitch? Yeah, that shit's illegal, and it's been illegal for a very long time, but everyone just ignored it. Like, you're not allowed to do that. Shit's not allowed.
Landing zone.
Yeah. So again, like my assumption here is that Twitch wants to pull the Uno reverse card, where like basically they're gonna let everyone multi-stream, but the clearly superior way to like consume the content is on Twitch, and they'll funnel people off of the other platforms to Twitch to be part of that superior experience. I think that's what they want, but the problem is that the monetization strategies and discoverability on Twitch are shit compared to the other ones. So what's actually happening
Insufficient.
is that everyone is actually funneling people to things like Kick and YouTube in order to grow their bases there because they want more money. And so what Twitch is saying is like, oh, that's not the way we're going to handle this. Like, we're not going to pay you more money. What we're going to do instead is we're going to make you follow our rules that we set in the first place. I think that's the way that we're going about it here. I think they could frame it like putting two chats on the same screen
Mineral field
is
completed.
lowering the quality. Slash, like, it is technically something that the Twitch chat can't partake in. And it is technically a merger. It just isn't like... Yeah, it doesn't obfuscate. But, like, they are 100%... I think kind of to Ravi's credit earlier, like, they are 100% capable of doing anything they want. Like, they keep the rules vague on purpose, right? Like, they can do anything they want. Oh, he was a Storm Enjoyer before. Oh yeah, this is so bad. Yeah, the way he plays is actually broken right now, so that makes a lot of sense.
Not enough energy.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good.
Oh, there's... Oh, of course.
Gangway, coming through.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, but what, like, the definition of merge chat is not, like, who gets to define that? Who defines that? Like, I obviously I agree that it should be like the chats are literally one chat. Yeah, exactly. It's not clear, and like you don't want to fuck around with it. Fortunately, apparently they warn you with a really, really, really generic warning first. Twitch isn't growing in viewership. Well, how can they? It's saturated. Yeah, of course. Why would they grow in viewership? Who's their market that they're gonna hit that they haven't already hit?
Complete. Your forces are under attack.
Of course.
This better be good.
No, I don't think that they do. It's just that Kick. I think still Kick is a worse viewing experience as well. YouTube is a worse community experience as well. Like sure, the player may be better on YouTube, but like, you know, the shared chat, like all those features are worse.
Field.
It's actually so fucked up, dude. Like every High Templar full energy is such a fucking wild thing. It's okay. I mean, every Protoss right now is a fucking patch Protoss. Okay, well, you're not gonna call him a patch Protoss. He's no fucking different from the rest of them. What do you mean?
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
He's been spawning full energy at High Templar for the last fucking 7 minutes, Ravi. Yeah. Oh, at least there's no fourth. Never mind.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Energy boost is fucked up. Like, energy overcharge is fucking insane, man. What do you mean? Yeah, it's Chidarian amulet for every energy unit. That's funny. Well. Oh, that's so hot. God. Dude, we need the fucking intern to cook so much. Well, it's not just that. I mean, you can warp in a fucking Oracle with full fucking with like half energy already. He ain't cooking shit. Oh no. Yeah, it's over. It's good. Yeah, I know you did.
Bad news? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Sure thing. Huh?
Not,
I can't build here.
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ben, big job, huh? SCV ready. Yeah, yeah. What's going on? Ah! Big job, huh?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Hello, Billy.
Sally Wally hi underscore hi Sal.
That took many turns. That's like every type of TTS in one. How you doing, buddy?
Big job. Go ahead. Bad news.
Command.
Wait, didn't he play Protoss or something?
What's going on?
He played Terran? Oh, sick. No, we haven't.
In the rear. Got
It's been a little bit.
huh? SCV ready. I'm listening. The Grim Reaper has arrived. On the way. SCV ready. Fear the what? Where? Ah! You scared me! I'm listening. Pair. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required.
Big job,
Not enough
huh?
minerals.
Got something for me to...
Wait, what drama?
Fear the... The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's SCV ready?
Add-on complete.
Yeah, from above. Yes, and... What's go... Yeah, back. What's it? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. I'm listening. What? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I mean, if you aren't willing to say who they are, then I literally don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
SCV ready.
Add-on. Command center upgrade complete.
I mean, you guys hear about that drama I can't talk about?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Daylight's burning. SCV ready.
3-gate robo. Oh. You know, I've seen some shit about that, and that shit just seems like a level of cringe. No, I actually never would have guessed that, dude. Off of that? No. I just think that was like the dumbest. It was so cringe I didn't even read the thread. It's like, this is a level of cringe. Yeah, I was just like, this is just stupid.
Mineral field insufficient. Additional supply depot.
So dude's a furry, essentially, who's not proud of the fact that he's in fact a furry. That's there it is.
Insufficient rescue.
Yeah, always has been. He's not new to the cult of furry either.
Additional supply depots
Yep,
required.
that was the TLDR. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the reason it didn't occur to me was because I just laughed and just was like, I'm not reading this. I'm not reading this. I'm fucking looking away. This is so fucking. Oh my god. Dude, I have no idea what the drama was. I just clicked away.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Do I have the? Oh, I fucking don't.
Want some?
Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news?
Ready for dust off.
Research complete.
It's go time. 10-4.
Research. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Ready. Scanning battle. State your request. Ready for
Add-on
service.
complete.
Engineering and
Bro, Ruff wishes he was that cringe.
command. Scanning battlefield conditions.
Oh, I'm just gonna lose. So he gets to take his third base and just kill me. This is gonna be great.
Add-on complete.
Yeah. So fantastic. This matchup is
State your
so fucking good.
Mineral field depleted.
command.
Want some? Bad news?
Additional supply depots required.
Scanning battle.
I mean, I think Ruff would be anti-furry, right?
Not enough minerals.
That's a stupid question.
Scanning battlefield.
What's going?
If I just look on my chart of red pillar ideals, like I can find him.
Additional supply
100%.
depots required.
Outstanding.
Additional supply.
What if furry coin pops off? I mean, he'd invest in it, but then he'd call it morally abhorrent, obviously.
Not enough minerals.
No one wants to get themselves inundated in a good scam like Ruff does. Even though he knows it's a scam, of course.
Mineral field depleted.
It's go time.
I mean, it kind of reminds me of like an alcoholic who knows that alcoholism is clearly bad for them, but like can't stop themselves.
Go, go, go.
Like I know this thing is a scam, and I technically have no chance of actually winning, but like I can't stop myself. Oh, all I need to do is survive till the 40-minute mark now, and then we can win.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You ready? You gonna submit? Come again. Ready to blunder.
Oh, I didn't stem. Nice.
Out with it. Come again.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Mineral field.
Oh, I'm
depleted.
poor.
Go ahead. Out with it.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, he just warps in 20 zealots and fucking follows it up, so you can't even. Yeah, the entire army this guy used to win this fight didn't even exist when it started. Love it. This looks so unpleasant. It's literally, it's incredible design. I'm sorry, my bad. I shouldn't complain. I shouldn't complain. Why would I complain? What's the complaining for? The pros did a fantastic fucking job. Nailed it. 10 out of 10. They fucking nailed it. Nailed it. I wish I could go back and delete the Reddit comment of the guy who came up with this, and then I wish I could just fire the Blizzard employee who actually read that comment and then turned it into a real thing. Oh my god. Sucks. I wonder if they work at Stormgate now. If they're working on Frost, if they're working at Frost Giant over there. I wonder if the one who thought this was a good fucking idea. I want to know who it was. I wonder. It was Tim? That wouldn't shock me at all.
Go ahead, Ben. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What? Huh? SCV ready. Well, Buttermouth and big job, huh? What? Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What? Ben? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
This is TVZ.
In the rear with the gear. Ready. What's going on?
This is actually Blink 182.
Big job, huh?
Oh my god, that's the craziest Uno reverse. I was like, wait, which band is this? I thought this was Blink 182.
What's going on?
Ravi always lies about the band. Ravi, what the fuck?
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
The fuck, man?
Big job.
I wasn't expecting that.
Reaper has arrived. In the rear. Yeah, SCV ready. Huh? Well, Buttermouth. This better be good.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Fear the Reaper, man. Got some. What's going on? SCV ready.
It wasn't one of their best songs written just because the guy was like, they told him to like write like a fucking pop anthem or something, and he was like, okay, I'm just gonna write the most obnoxious fucking thing. And then it worked.
What's it worth? Got some. What? You want? Big job. Depth. What depth? Fear the Reaper.
When will that happen? Brother, I don't fucking know.
Got something.
Nobody knows.
Command center upgrade complete.
Nobody knows. May never happen.
Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. Light it up.
Not enough minerals. Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm waiting on you.
I don't know why they would regret making it though.
Command center
Like,
upgrade.
they're all rich because of that one fucking song.
Not enough minerals.
Word. Ready to raise some? SCV ready. Are you ready for this? Talk to me. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Of course I've heard the fucking song, dude. I mean, of course it's terrible, but like, I'm sure they were still happy with the outcome, even though they hate the song.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. The hot action.
Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting on you. Light it up. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. SCV ready. Word. Sounds sweet. Right on. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Ah, are you Go ahead. This better be good. SCV ready.
Research.
SCV ready. I'm waiting on you.
Wait, why does he have so many?
Going in.
What the fuck?
Add-on complete.
Armed and ready.
Unacceptable minerals. Add-on complete.
By the numbers.
Upgrade complete. Research. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Want a
minerals.
piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
By the numbers.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. This better
Ready
be
for
good.
dust off.
Go ahead. Go, go, go. Want a piece of me, boy? Bad news.
Oh my god. What is clicking on a thing?
Coming through. This better be good. Armed and ready.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go. By the numbers, boys. Gangway. Coming through.
I see you.
Been waiting. You gonna give me?
Mineral field depleted.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some? This better be good.
Ready for
Gonna
dust
give
off.
me orders? Gangway.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
By the better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient rescue gas.
What's
Not
going
enough
on?
minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Can't be all he has. Nice. Finally actually killing the drones.
Not enough minerals.
It's about to get it. You want a piece of me, boy?
Insufficient rescue gas.
Want some? We can use
No! Alright, where are the drones?
You gonna give?
Found you.
Who wants some?
Well, the ultras are unlikely because it's Hydra.
Ready for dust off.
Like, it's very unlikely he went ultras for me.
Armed and ready. Who wants some? This better be by the numbers.
Add-on complete. Mineral field
Been waiting.
Uh-oh. My mouse died. I have no spare cable.
mineral field depleted.
In the
Huh.
rear with
Maybe the army does micro itself. Oh, bought time for lurkers.
Insufficient
That's
rescue gas.
unfortunate. Oh shit.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Hmm. God, that's annoying.
Standing by.
Insufficient. Command center upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
Invisible siege tank really almost got it done.
What's going on?
Oh. Oh.
Not enough energy.
Somebody, reporting for action.
Playing Protoss or map hacking? Obviously playing Protoss. Obviously playing Protoss is in fact more honorable than map hacking. And that is why Status does both. So you can be as least honorable as possible. It's a banger short. Here, I'll put it in the clips. I don't know what it was that I said, but it's in there now. There you go. It's on your incredibly long task list. My mouse dying? Yeah. Okay, there you go. I got it for you. Nish's never-ending list is, whew, it's getting long, bro. It's getting long. Okay. All right, here we go. We have Sisyphos. Huh. Where have I seen that name today?
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? What? In the big job, huh?
Additional supply depots required. Not
Chat
enough
sees him.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's go. Go ahead. Yeah. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Big job, huh? Bad news. In the rear. What's going on? Bad news. Go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job.
Okay.
Huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Doesn't look like anything.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Sure thing. In the ring. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Armed and ready. Shoot.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yep. I'm listening. What's it? Got something for me to kill. Yes, indeed.
What are we looking at here?
What's it? Got something. What? SCV ready.
For fuck's sake.
I'm listening. What's it worth? I'm listening. Ah! You hear me? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What?
Okay.
In the ring. I'm listening.
This is the OG Forlings, yeah? It's off gas. Okay, so we're just being had here. It's probably just being turbo greedy.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Man in the rear. What? What's SCV ready?
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell. Yes, got who won? Big job. Daylight. SCV ready. By the numbers. SCV ready for man. Yep. I'm listening.
Add-on complete.
What? You want something?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's
Command
it
center
worth?
upgrade.
SCV ready. Armed death from above. You want a piece of me, boy? Done.
That's a nice creep tumor. Sucks for that creep tumor.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
3 queens.
SCV ready. What's it? What's going? Huh? SCV ready. I can't build here.
Hey.
Death from above. Big job. Ready.
Holla back.
SCV ready. What?
You got unmuted.
Yeah, Blizzard
Let's
unmuted
go.
me. Sent a support ticket. And they got me, bro. Actually, they denied the first one. But when I got muted a second time, after saying good luck, they were like, huh, that's weird. Did he ever submit support tickets? Oh, wow.
Additional supply depots required.
Somewhere on their website. If you just look up silenced,
Research.
then you'll find it. Like Blizzard Silenced or StarCraft 2 Silenced or whatever, you can find it. Yeah.
Additional supply depots required.
Well, they rejected my first one. I think what happened was after I submitted the first one, the cham shit happened, and someone actually got notified that there's like an actual problem. Because they responded within 30 minutes unbanning me, and they revoked the strike, the earlier one too. So like, they basically like they know something's wrong now, where I don't think they knew something was wrong before.
Additional Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Wow. And I didn't drop a
Complete.
thing.
Not enough minerals.
A top hat.
Not enough minerals.
Incredible. Yeah, because they gave Cham his account back. Yeah, there's a new drop hack too, apparently. Running around on Europe at the moment. Rob ran into a bunch. Apparently they just pause the game and it's like an external pause, so you actually can't unpause it. And they just wait for you to leave. And if they leave, it results in a tie.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna get... You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
Armed and ready.
Yeah. I think so. I think I read that it happened to Kevin as well. Which is good, because Kevin has the intern on speed dial. I think. So hopefully we'll see something then.
This better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This better be good.
Base mineral is under energy.
That's... Good job.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough. SCV ready. Not enough minerals. Mineral field updated. Not enough minerals. Not enough additional. Base is under attack. SCVs are under attack.
You gonna get me orders?
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Want some?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Been waiting on.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable.
This better be good.
Hmm.
Been waiting on.
Picking up or drop.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, I knew he'd bought enough time.
Better be good.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Well, butter my up.
Talk to me.
Unacceptable. Our SCVs are under attack.
Hmm.
Armed and ready.
We're at maximum supply. Upgrade complete. Maximum supply. Unacceptable. Commander.
Still 4 base Zerg.
Armed and ready, boy.
Unacceptable.
Like,
Commander.
it's still rough.
Add-on.
I don't know way you look at it.
Base. Linear field.
Oh my god. And fucking Kevin wants to give drop to them for free, bro. Insane.
Is under attack. Additional not enough.
Oh my god.
Armed and ready. Who wants some? By the numbers. Armed and ready. Let's go, go, go! Who wants
Not
one piece of me, boy? That's been
not mineral field depleted.
Nice. Yeah, I don't even, do you just build turrets? So like, this is the kind of thing that like, you know that, like, we don't think about stuff. Like, so Kevin's like, yeah, we should just give them this by default. So what you want is that Terrans build 20 missile turrets and sit on their ass even harder than now. Like, I mean, what are you supposed to do? Build a fucking Viking for 6 speed overlords? Like, good fucking luck. Yeah, I don't really understand. Like, obviously this is not, there's nothing being changed or whatever. You have to just adapt by leaving units in the base. But like, assuming that you did actually do this, like, this is just, yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know. I don't know why you would think that that'd be a good idea. But it's just ZVP, but we just don't think about the consequences of that in the other matchups. Sensor tower, and what's the sensor tower gonna do? I get to see it happening to me. Good. Fantastic. I could just buy a pair of fucking binoculars, too. Like, they move way too fast. You have to just build turrets blind. I just gotta invest in a good pair of fucking high-distance binoculars. So, I mean, you'll see them. The thing is, they're very good. No one builds them because they're locked behind the upgrade. You probably can, Ravi. And I bet you could figure out how much you whine about me whining, too. Actually, just prepare it 1-to-1. You unironically whine just as much as I do about me whining. You understand this? You are equivalent a whiner to me because you whine about me whining every time I whine. And I'm not even whining. I'm stating that it would be absolutely stupid to turn Dropper Lords into free things. This is what I'm saying. Doesn't make any fucking sense in TVZ.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Zero. It doesn't make any sense at all, actually. No, not even a little bit.
Bad news. Ah, you scared me. Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Huh? What?
You just remarked about counting it? You know what you're doing.
SCV ready. Huh?
Just like, you know, all I did was state that you would be one-to-one complaining with me.
SCV ready. You scared me. What's going on? Huh? What's go ahead.
I'm just pointing it out.
Go
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
in the rear with the bad news. In the rear with the gear.
It's the only point in bringing it up.
Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job. Huh? Roger. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Big job. Ready. I'm listening. Ah, you scared me. What's it worth? SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Done. Oh, yeah, baby. It's on now. Got nothing for me to kill. SCV ready. What's going on? What? This better. What's it worth? Agreed. And the SCV ready. Huh? I'm listening. Got it. What's it? SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Armed and ready. Got it. Huh? I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yo. Ah. Go ahead. Bad news. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on
No.
complete.
This does not feel like a winning day. This feels like an L day.
Where's the hot action? Talk to me, boss. Talk to me, boss. Ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Maybe it'll help.
Light. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. Daylight.
As you're on fucking L gang, bro. That's, yeah, that's sick. Glad you like it, buddy. It's a good shirt.
Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Not
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum,
SCV
bum,
ready.
bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Not enough minerals.
Can't build here.
Is under attack.
Daylight started. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Complete. Research.
I mean, he should be dead. I got, or not. I mean, this is my fault. Like, there's no doubt about that. He should be dead. Oh my god. No! All because I wanted to kill that overlord.
Complete.
Who wants some? This go scare me. Want a piece of it? SCV ready.
Receiving. Call the ball.
In the rear, what's the gear? I can't build here. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
I mean, Zerg, he didn't watch his door and he lost all his drones. It's true of every race. Hey, you leave the fucking door open, dude, and they're gonna get in there. Also, that wouldn't be balanced, that would be design. If you find it frustrating, but like it's 50-50 win rate, it's balanced. So you'd be talking about design at that point. I don't think there's a problem with that.
Bad news.
Mineral field completed.
SCV ready.
With the door specifically, it's like complete user error. It's a skill issue. I didn't have my units in the correct spot either. I think I had 2 open maybe, or they weren't like in the wall. Like they should body block it.
Ready for dust off.
It is a skill issue. There's no doubt about that.
Armed and I can't build here. SCV ready.
Oh, is it sarcasm? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. You included exactly 0 fucking text to display that it was in fact sarcasm.
Not enough.
So like it's my bad for not inferring it.
Call the ball. I got
Oops.
my ears on.
Not the comment above. Oh yeah, my bad. I read your comment individually from the other guy's comment, which was reading is hard, bro. Like, fuck. Yeah, I wasn't able to close my door, micro my units, read the guy's line above you, and infer it onto your line at the same fucking time, bro. My bad. I'll improve. I'll get there. One day I'll be the best.
Our SC insufficient. Under attack.
Oh, hey, look, another guy doing. What the fuck is this? So what do we do here? So Kevin creates a fucking pretend patch, and now everyone's doing Overlord drops? It's like nobody. How are we just creating this shit now in like 2025, bro? Where are you going, dog? So what, do we just, I guess we just rally into the main just like TVP now, and then we just sort it. Yeah, but Hero's a Protoss. Is that worth it for him? Absolutely fucking not. He killed nothing. Killed a couple workers. I was 3 workers over anyway. Surely. I mean, usually I would just say yes, but given how bad this has gone for him, but I had some mishaps earlier. Those mishaps were pretty, yeah, not good. I mean, it is a pretty good trade. Let's see if... we might be toast. Ah!
Bad news?
Reporting for action.
Gangway.
Why hasn't he dropped me again?
Ready
Which
for
one are you?
pickup?
Of course, he picks the right one too.
Not enough minerals.
Some help here.
Not enough minerals.
Got freedom?
Who wants some?
60. Okay, we're just in fucking trouble here.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on
Oh, what a mistake. No! Wait, is he just gonna lose all the lings?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Incoming orders.
Bro, I don't even know.
who wants some?
Okay, game.
Going on? Gangway, coming through. By the numbers, boys. Get heavy. You gonna give me orders? Been
Need something liberated?
This better be good. Been you want a piece of me, boy?
Wait, how's he still not broken down? Oh my god, I'm on top of it.
Orders? Just say this better so coming through.
Okay.
How can we help?
So now he's on Ultra.
Not enough minerals. Vespine geyser exhausted. Our SCVs are base. Not enough minerals.
This is bad.
Base is under attack.
Huh.
Mineral
I mean, yeah, he's gotten lots and lots of time.
upgrade complete.
I made too many mistakes. Okay. A little bit earlier.
Not enough minerals. Base is under
Just immediate counterattack. Okay.
not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, so I need to kill at least 2 bases here myself.
Upgrade. Base is under attack.
This better be
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Life flight here.
Not enough minerals.
This is fucking shit.
Not enough minerals.
Did you feel like you got smurfed in that? Or are you just showing me that because you just want to show me that? Because I'm gonna revoke your privileges if that's what you're doing. You're gonna get revoked, Steffi.
this better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Read the title, bro. Okay, so what does he have?
Outstanding.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, a lot. Oh yeah. I mean, he can submit. Okay, yeah, we're just dead. Nice try. Our banshees any good? Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, you've been revoked for now. Okay. Oh man. Oh, bummer. Yeah, some sensor towers would be good. Especially at the third. Mm-hmm. Okay. GG. It's a good game. Do, 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 do.
Let's go.
We have TVP. Yeah, of course. You don't own the Switch too. Well, I don't know if they're bricking it or are they just removing your ability to access online.
Go ahead. Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Huh? It's your SCV ready. What? Big
Additional
job, huh? Go ahead.
In the EU, apparently they can't do it.
Big job.
Not enough.
Apparently there's like consumer protections in the E EU.
Let's go. SCV ready. Huh? Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Let's go. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here. Bad news. Big. Go ahead.
Oh, I mean, isn't that the premise here too? Like you can still play stuff, you just can't use Nintendo Online.
Huh?
Well, actually, can you even use game carts anymore that you actually buy that are just keys and not actually the card?
Command center upgrade complete.
But can you actually use the eShop at all?
Has arrived. What you want? SCV ready. What's it worth?
No, I understand that, but like, can you still use the console, but just not the online portion?
Got something for me to kick. Yeah. What's it worth?
Nice. Feels like a waste.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Gangway.
Got it.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
Ben, what's going on?
Yeah, interesting.
Go, go, go.
Additional supply depots required.
Queued up, ready to go.
Additional supply depots required.
Been waiting. What's our target? Lay it on me. This better be. Who
Add-on
wants some?
complete.
Yeah, well.
By the numbers. You want a piece of me, boy?
Can't say they won't deserve it when the fucking Switch gets cracked then, huh?
Be ready. Who won? Been waiting. You gonna give
Command
me
center
orders?
upgrade.
Because they fucking will.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy? This better be. Who want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead. You up, ready to go? Gangway, coming through. Go, go, go. Looking forward to it.
I mean, yeah, I have all the earlier consoles ROMs, pretty basically. I mean, allegedly I have them hidden somewhere very secret.
This better be good. Go, go, go. You, who wants it? By the numbers. You gonna give me orders? Want a piece of me, boy? You up, ready?
Research complete. Research complete.
Been waiting on. This better be good.
Are under attack.
You gonna who wants? Use some help here. You gonna give me orders? This by the numbers, boy.
Oh, I might lose still. DTs are tricksy.
Depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Let's rock. Who wants some? You gonna give me orders?
Now, this is a distraction, obviously,
Been wait. You gonna give me
because there's a nexus over here that's rebuilding literally everything as we speak, right?
who wants some? By the numbers. This better
Yeah, so like what happened here is very simple. This is just TVP, but you don't have the hallucinated phoenix. That's the concept. And it also goes DT. This is a pretty interesting situation. But yeah, we don't throw this one. Yay. Plus 26. What's Nina's MMR on NA? Yeah. I mean, this is you get to do builds. Because she used 3 force fields on the Reaper to flex on the ramp. Yeah. So then the hallucinated phoenix was late. Yeah. 6K? Bro, that's sick. That's no fucking. That's actually so based. I mean, sometimes you win some, bro. Casually winning that. Who bet W on that fucking game? I don't know. Huh. Based. Alright, time to lose to 4-7 Terran. Yeah, it's a nice W. How you doing, Dave? Dave, what's up with the green screen shit? Are you moving out, or are you at two places now?
SCV ready. In the rear with
Not
the
enough
gear.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Over to SCV ready. Bad news.
You moved like 4 months ago? I have a really, really good strategy for like setting up a really temporary like sound treated space.
Not enough minerals.
Really good strat.
SCV ready.
It's like you can kind of pack it away in just a couple minutes. And you could probably turn down the amount of like noise treatment you're doing by a fuck ton at that other place. Not much you can do about the need to green screen, but
What's going on?
you could definitely help the audio a fuck ton. So you do? Remind me after this game and I'll show you. I have it set up in this room. I use quite expensive sound dampening blankets, but you could use far cheaper than I use. It's the C stands that are very based.
Go ahead.
The fucking $100 ones you get off of like from New Year or whatever are actually not too bad too.
What's going on?
Oh, why did I do this? This is way too early. Basically, you can like they're basically like a giant tripod that they use to hold up they use to hold up lighting, but you can hang like a blanket across it and you can basically pack it all away and it takes up like very, very little space.
That's all? Nothing.
It's just an MV6. Yeah. I know, but it's yeah, you've got like a pretty heavy audio filter on it. Yeah, but this helps a lot. This is like the way that you treat open rooms.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
Got some. What? The grim SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Yeah, so
What's
like is it a particularly noisy environment, or is it just that like that's what the AI audio filter does by default?
Gas.
SCV ready? Ready to raise some hell. What? Death from above. SCV ready? The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's up, guys? What's it? I'm listening. What? SCV? What's it? SCV ready?
Oh yeah. I mean, kind of got away with that though.
Add-on.
It kind of looks like it's gonna be.
Add-on complete. Insufficient rescue gas.
I mean, I have it now. I'm gonna lose it. Oh?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Actually not bad.
You gonna get been waiting on. What's it worth? By the SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Awaiting.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
State your request.
Agreed. Got it.
Combat.
SCV ready.
Ready. Scanning battle.
No, you fucking thing! Ah! I'm so fucking tilted right now.
Ready to go. Bad news. Go ahead. Coming through. SCV ready. Gotcha. Been waiting.
Ah!
What's going on?
Such a bummer.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, unsieged tanks are quite good, actually. Yeah, their DPS is quite good. I have too many. I have too many depots. Cancel one. Just gotta get rid of one. Just gotta suck it up.
SCV ready. We could use some help here. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Scanning battle.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete.
Armed.
Awaiting.
SCV ready. Ready to blunder. SCV ready. Ready to blunder.
State combat.
Mineral field depleted.
Immediate.
Not enough energy.
Ah! You scared me.
Ready.
No, odds are it's a gotcha game. Yeah, Blizzard doesn't... Well, actually, they're not in charge of it, but, like, no one's gonna make it.
Vespine gas.
State combat.
Like, they're not gonna make one.
Orders received.
They're just gonna create some fucking slop.
Vespine gas. Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Awaiting.
Just more slop. Only like 50% AI slop, garbage.
Ready to blunder. Ready for war.
Engineering.
This better be good. Speak up.
Oh my god. I forgot the upgrade. That's so sick. Yo, that's so sick, dude. Yeah, we're absolutely entering the slop era. We're entering the slop era. You're gonna see like basically the same shit from like every company. It's repeated. You'll have some standouts, but we're entering the slop era for sure. It'll never be easier to make shittier products and like make them look decent than right now. This is true. Yeah, but you're looking at like 10 years away for that. Like you're gonna have, it's gonna be 5-year development time or 3-year development time. Then they'll start. It's like we're so far away, bro. Is Expedition 33 have AI shit in it, or is that just like we're like there's gonna be great games. They're just not going to be like the shit that comes out of them, like goes into them, is not gonna be AI shit though. Oh, is this one of the guys? The pause guys? Not sure. No?
Not enough minerals.
The fucking heart, bro.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
The heart is
Will do.
the most sus.
Bad news.
Like I'm so suspect of him. Just off of that.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Maximum suspect.
What's going on? Ready. SCV ready. What's going? SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Huh? Bad
Not
news.
enough minerals.
Go in.
Not enough minerals.
Big job. In the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's go. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Ah! SCV ready. What? And the view the SCV. Go, go, go!
All right. What are we looking at?
Nothing I can't handle. All right. I'm going.
Bummer. 2 misclicks.
Ready. Gas from above.
Is no fun.
What? Want something? SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. Big job, huh? What's what? SCV ready. What's going on? I'm listening. Oh. Yeah.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got something for me. Ah, what's it worth? SCV ready. On the way.
Oof.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Where's the hot action?
Not enough minerals. enough minerals.
Well, you're supposed to bring the Hellions. Like, you're not supposed to just leave it there. It's actually bad form to just leave your Reaper out there.
Not enough minerals.
This has been true forever.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's get a safety Banshee. Don't have to finish it.
Not enough minerals.
No, it's 330 is the classic speed timing. It's actually been getting... The thing is that it's not getting earlier, it's that it got later. Yeah. It used to actually be...
Going in. Hell yeah.
Whoa. That feels like a lot of drones. I feel like it was. I feel like if I just gone in when I initially saw the drone count. Oh my god. This safety Banshee, bro. Where are you? Where the fuck you going, bro? Oh no. Unironically terrible for him. I fucking couldn't have had a better situation. It was fucking tragic.
Add-on complete. Research complete.
Go, go, go. In the rear.
All right, how many we got? Oh, this is a mistake. I'm so bummed right now. I think I can get out because I think he made a mistake too.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I could probably get this canceled as well. This is Mistake City.
I can't build here. You want a piece of me, boy? Give up. Been waiting. In the rear. Yes, Commander. This better be good. What is it? Coming through. Well then,
Oh fuck.
I can't build here.
Okay, well, we gotta send it a little bit here.
Waiting on you. Ready. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Go, go, go. You hailed? Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Oh my god, Infestor. Oh, this style is getting popular, man. Everyone is playing this bullshit now. This is shit for me. Wow. God.
Now what?
I mean, to be honest, this style is being played by like randos on fucking Europe for ages. It's not like I haven't seen it before. It's just that, yeah, this is just a classic. This is just the state of StarCraft, kind of.
Mineral
Yeah, we just don't play mid games anymore. We just go straight to the end of the game. If we're not like cheesing. Straight to hive. Straight to higher attack.
Picking up or dropping off?
Not enough energy.
Light ready for dust off.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Roger that. Armed and
It's 5 base now, but yeah, this is just dead, I think. Good.
Will do, Command.
been waiting on. I'm going.
Where's the emergency? Life flight's here. Ready.
The lack of 2-2 is not good for my health.
Research complete.
Let's go. Somebody, get me out of this mess. Talk to me. Waiting on you.
Liberation is at hand.
Been waiting on one.
Upgrade unacceptable.
This isn't winnable at this point, yeah. Like, he's won the game. I don't know how to I can't, like, I'm not Clem and I can't pretend. I don't think it's winnable. I didn't, like, I took a really bad fight on Creep and now it's over.
We have you on.
Like, I can pretend here, we can, like, line up in the middle of the map or something, but realistically, this is a done game. There's like 8 reasons why. Actually, that went wildly better than I think it ever had any right to. Ah, but these units never die, so.
Not enough. Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Yeah, I'm supposed to ass it now, right? Is that even an option, I wonder? GG. Wonder who this is. Yeah, you can't leave. Of course not. You have Root and Ultralisks. And with those two things together, you just stay at home. And you do nothing. And you sit behind your PFs. With your ghosts. And that is peak design, chat. You're gonna do nothing and enjoy it at the same time. Peak. Okay, as L Gang, and I'll be right back. And get some more coffee. Okay. Oh yeah, when we first figured out how to do rapid fire. Oh god. I remember that day. I remember that day, dude. It was like one of the greatest playing days of my life. I had so much fun just waggling the fuck out of literally everybody, bro. UK Chad, the Ripper.
What's going, huh?
No.
SCV ready.
Yeah.
Bad news.
Not
Yeah,
enough
I think
minerals.
Protoss is the most fun you can have playing StarCraft 2. But we gotta... we're gonna do it again, don't worry. We're doing it.
Go ahead. What's going
Yeah.
on? Huh?
Now that we're done the
Additional
Elden Ring shit,
required.
I'm not doing... It doesn't matter if Twitch puts gifted subs 100% off. We're sticking to the YouTube shit now. Until September.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me. Big job, huh?
Alright. And we're also gonna institute for this, let's start with this week. So today, tomorrow, and Friday.
You scared me. SCV ready.
Um,
Go ahead. SCV ready.
any day that I'm later than 9 a.m. PST or PDT, whatever it was when I started today, I have to give 2 gifted subs to the first 2 non-subs that talk in chat for this week.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
So you have to hold me accountable, chat. It's very important.
Center upgrade complete.
Because today I threatened myself with 5 and I was on time. So we're gonna see how low that can go before I don't feel like it's a threat to my bank account.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hello, Fractal Cactyl. How you doing, buddy?
SCV ready. What's it worth? What's it get from above? What? You want something? God.
It's not a cancel. Yeah, but I said hi to him. Am I not allowed to say hi? Do you have a copyright on saying hi? The market is up still? Bro, where is the worst financial advisor? You notice he's not in chat today?
Not
He's just not in chat today. He doesn't want to take accountability for being wrong about the market. I made actual purchasing decisions based on his advice. Do you think we could take him to court collectively?
Get from above. What's it worth?
Oh, and the stock never crashes if you you never lose any money if you don't sell too. So theoretically, you should just put all your money into the market, like no matter what, and it should always go up, right, chat? I call that roughnomics. Market go up, up, up.
command center upgrade.
Ready
Ah.
for dust off. Light flight's here.
In the rear with the gear. Ready.
Yeah, that's my strategy too.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Picking up or dropping off.
Coming through. SCV ready.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Add-on.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you. In the pot. 5x5.
Our SCVs are under
No! Oh my god, what the fuck? Leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. What?
add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Command.
The fuck?
Ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Bro, go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
In the rear.
Your risk and waiting. Command.
Like, what is this guy doing?
Minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Engineering. Ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Winning, haha. Yeah, I think so.
Not enough minerals.
Command.
I think it depends. If he comes back, he's not ahead. But if he doesn't come back, then he's taking a third and he's ahead.
We could use some help here. This better be.
I mean, there's just no way to know. Unfortunately, I can't hallucinate a fucking phoenix, and I'm unwilling to pay 250 minerals to find out.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Should have bought. Yeah, no
Insufficient
kidding.
Vespine gas. Insufficient additional supply. Research.
Nice.
Not enough.
God, this race is so fucking hot, bro. So hot.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here.
Okay.
Additional supply depots.
So he's quite committed, actually.
I can't build here.
Not enough energy.
Engine combat.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots. Not enough energy.
Order.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready for service. Command. Engineering at your disposal.
Off we go.
This better be good. Go, go, go!
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Right away. Awaiting. Ready. Await engineering. Command.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Research.
Scanning back.
Talk.
Stay scanning
Ready for
back.
that talk.
I don't know why I would do this when he's actually just sitting on 2 bases. Like, this isn't even... Like, this base is, like, new. I don't know how many workers did we both lose. I lost more. Wow, okay. Well played. Alright, let's find out who this is then. Since they're a fan. No idea. Sturdy
Yo, what
Rock.
is the timeline on Protoss and
In the Brood War
BW
challenges? Okay.
boss?
So today, I'm going to stop after like 4 or 5 hours, and then I'm going to go and start looking into Protoss more. That's the plan. The current plan. I think 5, though. I'm feeling alright today. And then, I have to brush up on my TVP, and then I have to... Yeah, I'll like watch a little bit of PvZ, PvP, but then I think we just start... We just gotta send it. And then, yeah, I'll just like, we'll do 8-hour streams doing half and half. Till we have a good understanding of how the Protoss works. Nice. Welcome to chat. Chatters 0 98. First time. Very based.
Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Sure thing. Big
Not
job.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Uh-huh. Bad news ready.
Are those low? Whose emotes are these? Yeah. That's great.
Job, huh?
Those are great animated emotes.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, that's a great emote too.
What's going on? SCV
Yeah, the watch is fantastic.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Hmm.
What's going on? What? Huh? What's going on? You're the boss.
I saw him playing some team games, but like, no, he plays other shit now, and then he just does his casting.
Upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper
Seems like.
arrived. SCV ready. Certainly. What? You want? What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
What's it worth? Huh? Go ahead. Yeah. God. Man. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. On the way.
Not enough.
I feel like I did this wrong. Like, I'm supposed to saturate
Not
first,
enough minerals.
and then rally into gas.
SCV ready. I'm listening. Bad news. I'm listening.
Depot's too early, I think, too.
You want something?
Might be.
What's it? Ready to raise some hell.
Yeah, probably.
Get from above. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got something for me to kill. Fair enough. All right. Certainly. SCV ready. What? Yes. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's it worth? I'm listening.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
This is like very late as well.
Add-on.
Don't like it.
SCV ready.
Insufficient. Command center upgrade complete.
This better be good. SCV ready. Oh yeah. Optics online. SCV ready. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Right away.
Not enough minerals.
Command.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Awaiting. Scanning battlefield conditions. Stay your
SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
online.
SCV ready.
Ready for command.
Yeah.
Order accepted.
Yeah, this guy's looking like he's doing exactly the same shit as me.
SCV ready. What? Go. SCV ready.
Ready for service.
I'm listening. SCV ready.
Scanning. Stay low. Engineer.
Want some? SCV ready.
State your command.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to plunder.
Looks like we have more.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Nothing.
Now, looks can be deceiving.
For service.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Oh, that's a... Taking some fire here. Go, go, go.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Wait, heat.
Not enough minerals.
Scanning back.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, hello there.
State your engineering at your disposal. Understood. This vessel
I don't know why 2 of them launched, but okay.
SCV ready.
order
Go ahead. Ready to
this vessel is
Classic.
Been waiting on you. Can't hold them alone.
And literally stop macroing.
By the
Yes. Peak performance, chat.
this better. Gangway. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This is perfection. We're going to do everything wrong, and we're going to enjoy it.
Sparky. Go, go, go.
It's just to set up a bigger throw.
Complete.
Bomber's Law in action.
Upgrade complete.
Who wants some?
He's on his way. Yeah. Literally the worst fucking timing, too. Yeah, GG. Ah, I fucking knew it when it was empty. Hold on. Yeah, the Doom drop was peak, dude. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hello, where? Can you watch this? Watch what, where? Hey, who is this? 2K viewers? Okay. I will. Nothing TOS, right? I'm not gonna get in shit. Obviously, it's a Twitch stream, so it can't be that bad.
Games. Wait, these are recent games. Wait, these are kind of
Okay, hold on. Let's see it.
these are recent games. Wait, these are kind of fun. And I'm watching Artosis goes, yeah, the Protoss player here is going for a cannon rush, standard position. Ooh, the placement could have been a little better, but I think he's still gonna get it. And yeah, he pulls 7 workers here. That's the appropriate response. Very good. And then I was like, hey, I really like watching this guy's casting channel. Maybe I'll go check him out.
Yeah, it's a mistake, brother. Bro, dude. Actually, let me draw what's about to let me draw what's about to happen, okay? You know the memes with the iceberg? It looks like this. And then you have like the water. And it's like, to be like, SC2 streamers. And it's like, the dirty underbelly of match fixing in SC2 like that. Okay. So let me explain Artosis' channel real quickly. Just delete this. This is not blue. This is let me just choose the most red color I can. This is a sea of fire, okay? Okay, this is not the most red color that I can. Red. Red. Okay, anyway, fine. It's pink, okay? This is fire. All right? Maybe lava. And then this up here, this section up here, this perfect area, this is Artosis casting, okay? And this is like, this involves everything. The way he talks about the other players, it's the way that he talks, like, about the game of StarCraft, right? It's all fucking, bro, like, it's all sunshine and rainbows and pride flags, and it's like the greatest fucking thing you've ever seen. You would think Artosis loves literally everything. And then the thing is that it's like a gateway to this fucking portal. And this is Artosis's, right? This is Artosis After Dark. All right. It's just actually hell. It's just hell. You go here and your ears are instantly assaulted with some of the craziest shit you've ever heard. Artosis isn't talking. He's staring at the screen like he's gonna fucking kill whoever manufactured his monitor and then put it on a truck and sent it to him. Okay? And then when he does fucking talk, dude, every person he plays is the dumbest motherfucker of all time. And somehow, like, I'll never understand the dichotomy of these, like, because the thing is that this is the gateway to this. Like, this is the dark underbelly of Artosis, okay? This is Artosis to his kids, and this is Artosis to everyone else. Like, there are two very different Artosises. It's actually insane. Like, you will be attacked in every way humanly possible. And the chat will attack you for not being okay. It's so fucking fun, dude.
Even though they were brothers, and even though
This
they
is,
were plumbers,
you know,
they were still lovers. Mario opened up the front of his bathrobe and Luigi pulled his...
Alright. Listen, we're not trying to catch an Artosis adjacent band.
And I tuned into his, go check him out.
I want to hear the rest of this. Now, keep in mind, please keep in mind, alright, I haven't heard the rest of this clip. This is my perspective. This is my perspective. I have not heard the rest of this clip. Okay. Just keep that shit in mind. I do not know what is after this. I'm not sure.
Oh. And I tune into his stream and he's getting cannon rushed on stream. He's like, this fucking Protoss player, piece of shit. My grandmother could play better than you. What a shit rush. How the fuck does that work? And you're fucking A-Reg? And then the chat is spamming like the Mario shit, like ERP, and there's some text-to-speech going on.
Bro. He should have stayed where the sunshine and rainbows were at, bro. He should have stayed where it was safe and warm up here, okay? He should have stayed up here. It wasn't safe.
Of like some like furry car, like
bro, it wasn't safe. It wasn't safe. And he went anyway. He flew too close. Yeah. Yeah, he did this. This is what he did. He tried to get up here. Bloop. All right. There you go. I think it's this one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I know who you are. Because you came into chat directly after. That needs to be a short? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Let's see. Look at all this work Nish has to do, bro. Oh my god. Cinderella. All right. I already got banned again? No, I don't think so. Can you give a shout out to YouTube chat? Oh, you trying to get me in trouble now? Apparently people are getting in trouble. Oh, yeah, there's like a whole thing right now. Oh, but it's only with Kick so far. Yeah, people are getting warned if they have links in their profile to Kick.
Not enough minerals.
And if they do on-chat merging. So glad I never did that. I knew that was coming, bro. It was like right in the TOS. Yeah, on-chat merging is just not a thing you should be doing.
Additional supply.
Twitch is actually brain dead. I mean, you say that because as a creator, but on their end, I understand 100%. Yeah, I know exactly why they're doing it. If you were in Twitch's shoes, you'd do the same thing. Because I think they're losing. I think the cut that you get from Kick is too good, and too many people are starting to bail, and so they have to start. They picked a couple small-time streamers to fucking hit in the face with the bans to send a message to the bigger guys that they've got to fucking. Well, no, like. On their end, I understand what's going on. Like, Twitch by far has the best ecosystem for, like, streamers to create stuff. So, for example, Hup, right now, if right now, me and you were like, you know, let's like, do a show match, best of 5. Let's share our chats. Okay, we'll share our chats. And we'll have shared viewership. Can't do that on any other platform. It's not something you can do. Right? I could call you right now. We could work it out in 3 minutes. We have shared chat, shared moderation, the whole bit. Not something you could do on the other platforms. So, like, okay, so the idea for Twitch is that if you're going to allow multi-streaming, what's the advantage? Because before, they just had a monopoly on everybody. So what's the advantage? The advantage is that people will stream on YouTube and Kick and funnel people back. That's the point. Like, they don't give a fuck. Yeah. Stop. I understand this argument, Young Poke, and this is a naive argument. Why? What incentivizes Twitch to do that? They don't give a fuck when they're not more StarCraft 2 streamers can go full-time. If they're not making more money at it, why do they care? They don't. Everyone was on Twitch and now people are not all on Twitch. Why is that? It's because they opened the floodgates and people are just streaming to both. And like, you know, pushing people off Twitch to other shit. So they have two options. They can either increase the amount they pay people, which they absolutely will do only in the worst case, like only if they absolutely have to. They won't pay people more unless they have no fucking choice but to. Right? Or they can start to enforce the rules, which you all agreed to. Which we all agreed to. Yeah, but it doesn't matter about your particular game, Hub. It's not about you or me specifically. Like, it's to send a message to the bigger creators who are, like, trying to dip their toes into both places and have, like, bake their cake and eat it too, dude. Like, there are literally streamers who are streaming on Kick and Twitch who right now are just trying to get every one of their subs to cancel their Twitch sub and go to Kick because they offer 95.5. Stop simping for monopolies? Are you fucking stupid? I just said that it's... I understand where they're coming from, because, like, as the platform, like, I mean, what they should do is be competitive in price, which they can't be.
Insufficient Vespine. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah, I mean, in the state of California, for sure.
Insufficient Vespine
That's true. Yeah, but no one is gonna sue them for it.
gas.
No, 95.5 is not sustainable. 95.5 is only sustainable because of stake. Like, this is why I'm just staying right where I am. Do you really think that if Kick becomes an actual business that's self-sufficient, they're not going to go to like a 60-40 or 50-50? Like, they're only benevolent right now because they're trying to undercut Twitch's business, but this is always how it works. They're going to come in, get everyone to go over by being way too good to be true, and then the second that Twitch has to shutter its fucking doors or gets sold, it's going to be 50-50 when it becomes a real fucking business again. It's not sustainable, bro.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, they make money from gambling at the moment, for sure. But, Hup, this is like, you're just ignoring the entire past. You just you don't remember or can't recall every single time any website gets popular this way. They get popular off some shit that is not, great. Look at what OnlyFans tried to do, bro. What did OnlyFans do? Super big off of porn, and then what they do? They tried to go straight. Because that's where the real money is. The real money isn't in the fringe shit. The real money is in the non-fringe shit. Bro, this happens every single time, man. Twitch is by far the closest we're gonna get to live streaming sustainability in a decent way. Like, Kick is 100% a ticking time bomb. The second that Stake gives up on it, it's fucking over, bro. Like, it's over. YouTube is way better for sure, but the live streaming experience is way worse. The only thing that's good is the fact that you can get found. That's based. But then you have a bad video and you lose all your viewership, and then you're like, well, fuck.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Because you haven't seen that yet, Hup. Because our YouTubes are basically fucking nothing. But like, you haven't been through that yet. Right? The second you have a viral video, you're going to do 80k views. Let's say you shit on Stormgate or something. You don't lose all your viewership. This is what I mean. You don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you do this. Like, why do you speak? Like, I don't understand. This literally happened to me. I literally had this happen. I released the Stormgate video. My viewership 10x to the next day. We released the next co-op Companions, which was 2k views, and my viewership literally dropped back down to what it was. It 100% tracks with your viewership on average videos. Go and release. Yes, okay. See, this is the thing. Co-op Companions is boring as fuck. Very base, bro. Wonderful. That's very relevant to the number of views it gets. Actually, it's usually any co-op Companion episode outperforms literally everything you do by like 10x, Hup. That's how fucking boring it is, dog. It's so boring, it's 10 times more interesting than you on any given fucking day. That's how boring it is, bro. It's so fucking boring that you boot up your fucking stream and it outperforms you by 10x. Isn't that wild? The average co-op Companions video has like 2k to 4k views, which on most of your videos is like 10 times more. Maybe it's 5 times more. What are you at? Like 400, 500 average? Tops? You have a couple outliers, right? You made one GDF video or whatever the fuck it was with a 10k. Now you're a champ. Right? But I'm telling you right now that I had a 70k view video and my live viewership was up. Release something without a guest in it. This is like the most insane fucking thing. Like, I'm explaining the entire... This conversation started off of explaining. Like, do you just need to be right? Do you have like a base desire? Like, is someone in the room with you right now with a fucking gun who will shoot you in the back of the head if you're wrong? Is there someone who will hurt you? Is that what's wrong? Like, are you gonna be okay? If you're wrong here, are you gonna be fine? Like, are you hurting? Like, you're not streaming. Like, whose viewers are you proving something to right now? Like, I'm telling you, I released the biggest video I've made in years. My live viewership literally was like 100 concurrents the next day, up from 5, and over the following days it just drops off because the YouTube algorithm absolutely tracks your live viewership with your overall channel performance. You know this is a fact because your live streams get converted into VODs. It literally uploads them as VODs afterwards. Like, this happens. It absolutely tracks. So my point is that you're going to have a banger video and feel really fucking good one day, and then you're going to have a 10x, 20x on the viewership, and then you're going to go back and release a 400 view video, and you're going to be back at fucking 10 viewers. That's why Twitch is in some ways superior, because you don't lose all those people from having a bad day or 2 bad days. It doesn't happen. It was W. Also, Harson mentioned streaming on his main YouTube account. Yeah, he did say that, though. That is something he said. Yeah, he mentioned that. Yeah, of course, because the traction on your live viewership is worse than what happens. And he tried to have a live streaming only account, and the viewership was just too bad. So he just does it on main. A lot of streamers, what they'll do is they'll do live streams on YouTube, but then just delete the live stream after. I'm not really sure what the best thing to do is. Like, we haven't made enough content yet to be able to decide whether or not it's better to just unlist it afterwards or what. Like, I don't actually know. These things you've said are totally anecdotal. No, but they also track. Every time I release a decent episode of anything, my viewership goes up the next time. And every time I have a lower performing video, it tracks. Like, it absolutely tracks, Hub. And you were trying to be a dick by calling, like, co-op games boring. I know the content's not for you. But, like, wasn't the necessary to be like that. But the entire premise of YouTube, and the, like, even you even said it yourself, right? You said it yourself to me. No one uses the subscriber feed. That is the Twitch following page. Correct? So how are people finding you? The recommended algorithm. Every person who clicks on your stream didn't look for it. They just found it. You are relying on a third party to serve your stream at all times in order to get any fucking viewership. Right? That's... Well, I mean, yeah, like I said, co-op, I wouldn't even watch co-op content. It's just me and Kevin shooting the shit that people enjoy. What's your average CCV on YouTube? It depends on the day. Completely on the day. Some days it'll be 30. Today, the average concurrents are like 7 or 8. It just depends. It's completely random. But on Twitch, it's like, it's very predictable. Bro, I literally saw you looking at your graph, and I saw that you had like a 2-hour period with 4 or 5 viewers, and then it just spikes randomly because the algorithm just starts serving you to more people. You're not getting raids. You're just getting lucky. Everyone on YouTube is getting lucky with their live streams, dude. Every single person. Yeah, I mean, because people are actually finding you through the recommended, for sure. I'm not saying that they don't. But what I'm saying is that there is a con to that, and you have to be able to accept that. And this is why I'm not like I'm not super huge on YouTube. I don't think it's consistent. Right? On any given day, YouTube could just stop serving your channel. Let's say you say something that classifies your channel as too contrarian or too adult or something, and you could just stop being shown to people. On Twitch, that never happens. Doesn't happen. Because it's not the way the culture works.
Additional supply depots.
There's a con. There's a negative to being to it being done that way. There's a positive and a negative to it being done that way.
Minerals.
right? Like the correct thing to do is not put your eggs in both baskets. But let me ask you a question,
Minerals.
right? What percentage of your money comes from Twitch and what percentage of it comes from YouTube? Because 95% of my income or more, 99% of my income comes from Twitch. Sure. But the ad revenue is going to be $1 a day, maybe $2 a day. Yeah, but I'm happy for you that you finally got it because yeah, it's tough to get the 1,000 subs because no one subs. Like people watch but they don't sub, which is funny. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm's pretty good at actually recommending live streams for sure, but like again, you're 100% reliant on a third party doing that. Like no one's going to you; they just found you. Also, Piotr on YouTube says, I think it's based on how much people are willing to click on a thumbnail and also the retention. Yes. So, like, the longer a stream goes on, the more likely you are to have a boost because the retention, it technically goes up over time. For sure. I've noticed that. Like, you can have a stream that has low viewership for, like, 50% of it, and then all of a sudden it just starts to rocket up because people who are clicking are staying. So more and more people will get served it. True. Yeah, I don't really think... Yeah, at the moment it's only Kick because, again, like, I think that Twitch is far enough ahead of YouTube in the live space that streamers are still, like, not really into switching over to YouTube full-time.
Under attack.
And monetization on Twitch is just substantially better as well, I think. So, like, they're not willing to do that. But, yeah, for Kick, it's similar enough, I think. And they basically just steal every feature that Twitch comes out with. Oh yeah, no, I don't think Kick is the bad guy. I just think Kick's business model is unsustainable minus stake. And I just think that just like every other company who has ever run this tactic, as soon as they get enough traction and they become the new Twitch, like with the competitive advantage, they will immediately end every single unsustainable thing that they do. And it'll just be, everyone will just wish that they never left Twitch in the first place. It happens every fucking time, bro. Like, look at Discord, right? Look at Discord. Discord's a great example. There's like in Discord ads now. Like, it's slowly becoming in-shitified as well. Now that they basically just run the fucking run show. Like, but when they had competition, oh man, it was all fucking gravy, bro. Yeah, so there's a lot of streamers on YouTube who have both larger sub counts and their viewer, like their edits and what they do for videos are very consistent. And so because of that, their viewership for every stream is very high.
Ready for pickup?
Like, I think if you're sub to a streamer, you're way more likely to see their live feed pop up in your recommended. Like, even if they're not clicking from your recommended, because live streams do not perform exactly the same as a regular VOD, but they do track, like, it's not.
Now what?
Not enough minerals.
No, and I think YouTube is great. Don't get me wrong. It's just that I think that the mechanism with which the thing that makes it good. No, that's not true. I see live streams all the time in my recommended that now that I never liked. All the time. I see like random one viewer streamers in my recommended now. I've never seen them before, never liked them before, nothing. You've liked live streams though? Not, I may have, but not that I know of. No. Yeah, you have to search, really? That seems really silly.
Add-on complete. Not enough.
Yeah, maybe like I like the GSL live stream or something like that. But no.
Add-on. Research complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field completed.
It's possible.
Not enough.
This better be good. FTV ready. Armed and
Yeah,
Insufficient
listen, like the algorithm I think at this point is quite the black box. I would imagine that even YouTube at this point would have a very easy time explaining how it works. I don't even think they know anymore. It's probably optimized in ways like that only the outcomes can be tracked, not like what it actually does. I don't know. Everything I've heard about the algorithm is that it's like it's gotten really complicated. Like I don't even think that they know.
Complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I think, you know, classically just retention and click-through are the two biggest factors, but I don't even know if that's true anymore.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I don't know much about it at all, really. All I know is that I don't know, actually, and that's the thing that worries me about it.
Ready for dust off.
Is that I can't actually tell you, and I can tell you exactly how Twitch works.
Complete. Not enough.
Ready, scanning.
No, but the thing is, like, this is how I know you never look at the co-op views. The co-op VODs, like, are used to get a lot of traction, actually. They perform much better than literally everything else. Everything that I do solo, for sure. Even when I did co-op stuff that had nothing to do with Kevin, they still did better. Because there's a co-op audience that cares about co-op. But, like, now you can tell that co-op is kind of... Because co-op has been so played out, like, it's kind of falling off.
Upgrade.
Like, no one has anything to say that hasn't been said already now. Like, but in the beginning, Have you looked at the co-op only channels? Yeah, I looked a little bit at CTG and stuff. Yeah, I mean, again, it's more the Kevin, like, me and Kevin dynamic that I think people watch for at this point.
Command center upgrade. Not enough.
And, yeah, that's why we went to the co-op campaign. Because people still care to watch, like, a co-op playthrough of that.
This better be good. Gangway, coming through.
I don't even know. YouTube chatter is saying that maybe they should, like, regulate so you can see how the algorithm works. Like, I don't even think they know how. It's just, they're just going by outcomes, I think, at this point. Like, I don't think they even fucking know. Like, CTG's stuff still does okay, yeah, but it's not what it was, for sure.
Mineral field depleted.
I don't know if they know. I mean, people don't really understand how even Gen AI works on the inside. They just train the outcome, essentially. They understand how the base algorithm works, but, like, they don't understand the thought process because it's not something that is human readable.
Armed and ready. You gonna... Go, go, go! Oh, it's on. We could use some help. Ready to plunder.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete.
Let's go. Gangway.
Yeah. The real issue with co-op, though, is just that the cycle of co-op mutations is repeated. So, like, there's just no new content now. There's, like, every single thing is just being played out.
Additional supply.
That's it. That's all it is, really. So, like, I don't even know what the... Like, I'd have to ask CTG, but, like, I imagine that it's just gotten kind of stale. Yeah, like, Blizzard just kind of let that go, and now it's just kind of... Which is a huge bummer, because it had such a huge scene. It was such an important part of SC.
Base is under attack.
It was bigger than 1v1. I did not lift it.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Sure thing.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, what did he get? A fucking? Oh, he probably got an overcharge off. Nice. Sick.
Mineral field depleted.
Well done. Good job. Good Protossing gameplay. Love that for us. Int's entire army wins. Based. I don't need Hup's coaching to be a good Protoss. It's doable. You were trying to protest. Ah, Adamant right in the chat after. GG. Well done, buddy. Let's see. How's that? What's the Adamant MMR train look like here? Let's see. Post patch. Curious. Pop. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's a nice. Look at you, buddy. That's a fat increase. Look at you. Right there. Got a little bit of a... Oh, yeah. Look at that, chat. Look at this. Look at that. Hit a nice little low here. Oh, and then we're just up at an all-time. Oh, that's so beautiful. Man. Wonder what happened. What happened? Oh, I'm just curious. Chat, what do you think happened right around this time? This is a crazy time. Hard work and dedication. You weren't very dedicated from what's this? For the 2 years here? Were we like... We're exactly where we were? True! You're right. Hup's correct. True. That's correct. We just gained 300 MMR in a month. Because it's actually so fucked. I didn't actually expect this. I expected just to see a flat line, to be honest. That's funnier. That's a way funnier. That's a way funnier. That's a way funnier. That's funnier than anything I could have come up with, actually. Wait, hold on. No, wait. What's your main? Wait, what happened? Oh, this is like 21 though. Okay, hold on. Or Europe. Yeah. Okay, we need a neutral third party. Who would we choose? Heaven. Oh yeah, Heaven SC. Heaven. Let's do it. Is this you? This is you here. It's not very. I mean, not really, because it'd be in 10, right? Hey, you're kind of just where you're at. I bet you that this is probably where. When did I tell you about rapid fire? Whenever that was, that's the jump. This is not your main though, right? What do you actually play on all the time, dude? Having a good time on it, eh? Okay. But like you have such a huge period of. Oh, you absolutely did. You were at a low though going into it. Yeah. Yeah, you went from like a 5K player to like what? Yeah, 5'3", 5'4". Yeah. You know, is what it is. But you had highs before this. But now your average skill is up like 400 MMR. Very curious. The curious case. You also played like 10K games? I mean, I've also played like 10K games. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Does that mean something? Does that mean a thing? Yeah, sure, you're grinding, but the grinding doesn't mean that you get better.
Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
No, I did beat the boss.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? No, I did. I beat one. Yeah, I beat one.
Not enough minerals.
Of course I did. We've beaten 2 of them. And you guys unlocked 2 of them. Yeah. I absolutely did. On Monday.
Additional supply depots.
Don't call me a scammer, bro. I absolutely did the thing I said I was going to do. I was ready to sit. Apologize. Cannon Rush Challenge is minutes away.
This is how it starts. He streams less and less, and his streams are only Gamba and some reacts. It's 6 hours streams, then 5, then 4, then every other day. Then it's full retirement. The beginning of the end.
True. Broodor B rank on ice? No. It's on a little bit of a back burner. I can apologize. I can gift you 5 subs. Give me 5 subs and call me a bitch, bro. Let's go. What do you mean?
You scared me. In the rear.
The fuck? Yes. Let's go.
SCVs are under
What
attack.
the fuck is this?
Big job,
Our SCVs are under attack.
Death from above.
Oh, there's no gas.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Okay, so I don't have to. Okay, so I probably, in this case,
Sufficient
I
gas.
probably could have just defended with SCVs in this particular case. Like, he's not going to build Roach. He can't build Roach. There's no way to build Roaches.
SCV ready. All right. I'm listening. Let's
I gotta go check it again.
got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
Add-on.
Oh my god. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good.
Not enough minerals.
Death from above.
It's gonna be 1 hour. I think what I'm gonna do is just roll it into the challenge for like, or not, just like learning Protoss. So I feel like it's a pretty quintessential part of Protoss behavior. So I'll probably like, I expect the Protoss, like learning Protoss, to take a little bit of time.
Add-on complete.
You know, no, I won't do it on the same account, but like I'll do it at the same time. So like first what I'll do is I'll learn to get mechanically reasonable with Protoss, and then I'll start to devolve a little bit, learn some cheeses. I want to do the one that Mana did.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you professional fucking victim. Oh shit.
Command. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Aye, aye, sir. Sounds sweet.
Yeah. We're doing. I will do Brood War. Like we're going to.
Not enough minerals.
I just actually don't want to waste the
Not
content
enough minerals.
this time.
Bad news. Talk to me, boss.
Like I said from the subathon, like I'm not gonna just be like streaming aimlessly anymore. Like that's done.
Mineral field.
Again, like we're in a little bit of a weird spot right now just because I'm about to move again. So like it's tough to like get settled in and get ready to like fucking make a bunch of content when I'm literally just about to move again in 7 days. So it's a little weird right now. But
In the rear with the gear.
where are we moving now? Our sublet's just up. Like when we came here originally, we sublet, and it's out. Like it's just we just had to move.
Additional supply depots required.
Always something going on. Unfortunately, yeah. I mean that's life though. Yeah, it's true. You know how it is, Robbie. You know what I'm saying?
What's going on? Armed and ready.
Add-on complete.
No.
Add-on.
The number.
No mini cells.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Wait, what's Roddy playing right now? He's not playing SC.
Additional supply depots required.
Is he playing F1 or something?
Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
You gonna give me orders? Who wants?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete.
And vibe coding up an SE2 clone? No. Be a terrible idea. So you should do it.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news. What's going on?
Mineral field completed.
Ready for dust off.
Fueled up, ready to go. This better be good. SCV ready.
Additional
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Probably says sure. And then gives you Flappy Bird or something.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on
Additional supply depots required.
I lost all confidence when I asked it to add fucking 16 numbers together and it got that wrong. Like, literally all confidence.
Additional supply depots.
It's amazing how quickly I was like, okay, so we can't, like, what are we fucking doing here? It gave me the wrong fucking number. I still can't believe that happened. I should have corrected it. I should have been like, are you sure that is the correct total?
Ready for dust off.
Gangway coming through. I'm going. This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
By the number of noise. Been waiting on it. You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
This is a minute late. Man, I fell off, bro.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Sick. He gave us the lull at the beginning, right? What do you think this is? Like a lower MMR?
It's a good day to be a Canadian StarCrafter.
Yeah, I agree. 43-39. Yeah, but we're bad, though. I don't understand the lull. It's only 300 MMR difference. It's not even that fucking outrageous. Guy's just mad. Why is he mad? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Time is 12:36. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, evolution. All right. Never really know what to make of evolution. Sometimes he's very cheesy, sometimes not.
Not enough minerals.
I fucking love this song. I actually got all 3 of their albums that I used to listen to. Incubus is like actually peak. I'd never listened to them in full, but
Enough minerals.
I find that as I get older now, like a lot of songs I had no patience for when I was younger, like I'm willing to listen to them now. Instead of just ones that are immediately pleasing.
Rear with the gear. What's going on? Go ahead. Bad news?
Additional supply depots.
Scared me.
Oh yeah, Incubus is fantastic.
Not enough minerals.
16 scout is fine.
Yep.
Just the better thing to do.
Go ahead. What's up?
Not enough minerals.
Big job. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Huh? In the rear with the gear.
I played there billions.
What's going on?
Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough minerals.
Wait, why do I have a hole in my wall, dear Liza?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it got? I'm listening. SCV ready. What? You fear the death? God. What's going on? What's it worth? Death. SCV ready. Man. Got something for. Man. Death. Fear the Reaper, man.
Not enough.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it? Big job. In the rear. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Certain. I'm listening. God.
Oh, dude, yeah. I
Not
think
enough minerals.
yeah, Factorio is pretty fucking
Not
lit. I
enough
think
minerals.
like people really like it. That play SC. A bunch of my friends are Factorio enjoyers, but like I don't think they play regularly.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Let's do this. Got something. What? What's it worth?
Game will invade your dreams. Okay. I don't know if that makes me want to play it or want to avoid it like the fucking plague.
What's going on? I'm listening. SCV ready.
Yeah.
Order. Death from a fat. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off. Loud.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Move it.
Where's the emergency?
Add-on complete.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Command center
Go,
upgrade.
go, go.
Not enough.
Let it roll out.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Drop.
SCV ready.
Will do, Command. Taking up or dropping off?
Insufficient.
Bummer.
Add-ons complete. Insufficient.
Well, not the drop. The drop was fire, but
Yep. Who wants some?
Stormgate 27 yesterday.
SCV ready.
Insufficient.
It's not funny. I mean, they're probably depressed as fuck about it. That sucks.
Additional supply depots required.
That sucks.
Research complete.
No, 27 people playing the game.
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Who wants some? You gonna give me orders?
I'm sorry. It's just tough not to laugh.
What's
Engineering
Is it even available? Yeah, anyone can download it right now.
underway.
SCV ready.
Command. Awaiting orders.
Not enough energy.
Job. Commencing.
SCV ready. Oh, it's on.
Add-on complete.
You're still coping. The game will recover. I've said this. It's possible. Yeah, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Like they've made a lot of really good steps. Like my major concern for them is just that 1.0 won't be better enough.
Not enough.
That's my scare. Like that's what I'm scared of. However,
Go ahead.
if they're actually gonna go like, because right now they're doing a 0.50 patch. if they're actually, if this length of time is actually the same length of time that they went from like 0.1.0 to
Complete.
0.5.0, then I actually have more hope. If they have enough money to make it, then I have more hope than I had before, I guess.
Research complete.
It's if they do a jump, I don't know.
Scanning battlefield conditions. This vessel requires assistance. It's about to get heavy. In the rear.
Add-on complete.
Let's have a blast. SCV ready.
Mineral field. Add-on.
Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. I can't build here. We could use some help, SCV boy.
Ready for service. Underway. Right away. Job confirmed.
Additional supply. Command center upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
Arm, big job, huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Ah! You scared me! Who wants some? Kaboom, baby! In the rear.
Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the situation is there for real, but
Supply depots
I mean, we're gonna find out.
Outstanding.
Like I said, I'm not even gonna open the game again till 1.0. I was made to feel quite bad about evaluating it,
Bad news?
Ready for dust
so I think I'm just gonna wait.
Additional supply depots required.
By who? Oh, by them, and by them.
Not enough. Not
Yeah.
enough minerals.
But I'm not gonna get into it really. There's no point in like kicking them when they're down, to be honest.
You gonna give me orders? Been waiting.
Life flight's here.
Doesn't matter.
Additional supply depots. Mineral field depleted.
I wasn't kind though. Like I was very unhappy with. I was very unhappy with it, and I did not express myself in a positive way. I can openly admit that. I thought it was quite fucking bad, actually.
Not enough.
I still think it's bad, but it's not as bad as it was.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack.
This better be good.
Mineral field. Additional supply depots.
I can't build.
Additional supply depots required.
No, like I have no regrets. Are you kidding me? I regret absolutely nothing. Don't misunderstand me. Just because I feel bad about something doesn't mean I regret it.
Ready to plunder. Go time, boys. Huh? Who wants some? Give us some.
Not enough.
Gangway. Coming through. Oh, it's on.
So yeah, I'll wait till 1.0, and then 1.0 comes out. I'll give it another go. And I'll do exactly what I did the first time. I'll give my honest opinion. So funny. You bring ZG up with that. Nice. But yes, of course, you got to be honest. Yeah. I mean, listen, I was hopeful, and that was an honest take. And then when it wasn't what I thought it was going to be, I had to be honest about that too. Because that's what integrity means. Yeah, I said it the second I saw the Celestials. The moment I saw the Celestials, my perspective on the entire thing changed completely. And yeah, I was honest about it the entire way from there. I mean, I know it happened, but it's not my place, you know. It's not my place, Joe.
Not enough minerals.
You know what I mean?
Not enough.
You know what I mean. It's not my place.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Where can you get the hot gas? You can't. You can't.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
No, the hot goss? Goss? Yeah, no, you can't.
Command center.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Ghost. SCV ready.
I don't have a big enough army to split it. If I split my army right now, I'd die on both sides to a single warped in High Templar.
Mineral field depleted.
Of course. Yeah. Base trading Protoss is like what the meme used to be for base trading Terran. It's just actual fucking horseshit. Like, you never do this. Like, you should never base trade a Protoss player. It's just a terrible idea. Between DTs and recall, it's actually just a worthless approach. Yeah, there's no point. Just turtle on your ass and never ever trade. That's it. It's actually just, it's just pain. It's just pain. Never, ever, ever base trade a Protoss. It's actual fucking brain damage to try. I feel like it's quite, in a position where we're even remotely even, it's unwinnable. Between recall and DTs, it's just not possible. Bummer. I should have just fought. Yeah, we were very far behind in the worker count. 20 down. Yeah, late on the upgrades. Oh, he has shit upgrades. Such a... Yeah, the way that Protoss functions, you really can't just, like, win. Like, if we trade evenly, he wins because he can just warp in any number of stalkers that he like, or any number of zealots that he like. You have to, like, win convincingly, and then win the next fight, and then win the fight after that, and then win the fight after that as well. It's the only way to actually win. It's the only way. You have to just... Pig put out a video on balance patch ideas. Oh, nice. Okay, go. I can't wait to look at that. Wait, hold on. I don't understand. Doesn't he gives me shit all the time for saying stuff about this, or at least he did, and then he says literally the shit that I said. But I mean, it's not like it's a. That's what I said. When does he give you shit? He has a fucking. He has a bit in his BRB screen that's just making fun of me for like complaining about Protoss. Or like some shit about saying yeah. Okay. It's fine. Oh, I don't see. The thing is, I don't mind it when Pig flames me, because I can flame Pig and he's gonna be fine. You know, he's gonna be okay with it. So I'm okay with the fact that he flames me a little bit. It's okay by me that Pig makes fun of me. It's all right. Yeah. I don't mind. I don't care. Yeah. That's why it doesn't bother me at all when Pig makes fun of me. I don't give a shit. He makes fun of you every day. We all laugh. Ah, it's fine, yeah. Well, yeah, I didn't like that because I felt like that was an extremely unfair characterization of the way that I run my channel and completely fucking false. And I don't see how that's a fucking joke either. The way that Pig had said that was not like ha 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 ha. It was like he was moderately concerned. Like I was slipping down the slip and slide towards becoming some sort of fucking degenerate like shitter. Yeah, like not even artosis. Like it felt like it was like I let people get away with whatever. It's like okay. Bro. Why don't you go make another fucking dick joke?
Additional supply depots.
You know, one more crude sex humor thing. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Of course, yeah. I expect that. I expect like chatters to do that shit. It's okay. Don't mind. You about the mod and channel owner abusing chat? No, like the way that I remember this, like I remember looking into it. He apologized later. Like, because he had read, someone in chat said that it was that like I'd basically gone completely unmoderated and like let people get away with whatever now. Like it was not, like I had the read right. Yeah, I mean, it happened.
Big job. Huh? In the rear with...
Of course.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. You got... what's it worth?
Yeah, exactly. He just believed somebody in chat. That happens all the time. I'm not innocent from that. I do that too. Like, I absolutely do that too. I'm not even gonna fucking pretend.
Is under attack.
I'm just very careful who I fucking listen to. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Yeah, that's game. What is it? Proxy gate middle, Stargate on the side. Oh. Oh. You believe in other... I mean... I would never do... I don't think I would do... I wouldn't say never. I don't think I would have done what Big did, no. I don't. But, like, I may actually look at some shit because of that. Oh, okay. It's him again. But...
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Woohoo! SCV ready. Bad news.
Oh, I should have gone home, and I also should have built... Like, that CC should have been high ground. Nothing, it's old hat.
Good job.
It's like a year old. It's not a big
In
deal.
the rear with the gear.
It's like a year old.
Go ahead.
He called my chat an unmoderated cesspool. But, like, we worked it out. It's no big deal. It's ancient
Not
news.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready.
Do you think he... Like, Bishu's a cheesy motherfucker, right? Do you think he does it again? That is a late probe.
In the rear with the gear.
My new nemesis. For Ruff to be my nemesis, I'd have to feel challenged, where I don't think that's...
Command center upgrade complete.
He's not my nemesis, brother.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh, that's all? Got something ready to kill.
He made an alliance with Hup? What alliance?
I'm going. Alright. Hit and run!
I talk about Ruff more than any other streamer?
Here. Certainly.
Maybe? I mean, that just proves he's relatively irrelevant. Right? Isn't that what you're basically saying?
Arrived. On the way.
It's the opposite? No?
Big job.
If I'm the only one who talks about it.
What's it?
No, I mean,
Be ready.
no, it's like, sure, yeah, I do because I'm enjoying my niche lolcow, Ravi. Okay, just because I talk about some niche fucking lolcow on the internet doesn't mean that, yeah, sure, but that doesn't mean anything. In fact, what you just said basically implies that he's irrelevant since I'm the only one who talks about him.
I'm listening.
How is he my rival?
Add-on complete. Additional supply depot.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I'm listening.
Like, you're aware he talks about Hearthstone literally every day, and Kevin, like, actually barely knows he exists. Right? Like,
Oh, yeah, baby. Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
no, he's not my rival in any way. We're, like, it's just a fun thing, bro. Shut the fuck up, Where.
Not enough minerals.
For once in your life. You fucking idiot. He talks about the shit balance of SC2 not Hearthstone.
Insufficient.
Envy, I have actual... this is the most wrong thing you've literally ever said. He talks about Kevin specifically He calls him like a fucking... he said so much shit about how woke and fucking stupid he is. I've literally heard it come out of his fucking mouth, man. He talks about how stupid the people on the Balance Council are and how dumb they are and how their mindset is super fucked and how they're like, they don't belong there at all and how they live in their parents' fucking basements. Like, this guy sits there on his stream and flames these people personally, day in and day out. And I've watched him get more brazen with it. He used to not even have the balls to say the people's names, but now he does. Now he just says it by name. No, bro, listen. He unironically calls out Kevin by name all the time. Envy. All the time, Envy. I literally hear him. I have actual, like, audio of him. Like, it's just like, if they're clips, like, we've clipped him. It's hilarious. Nobody cares. Like, don't misunderstand me. Nobody gives a fuck that he does. That's the funny part, is that nobody cares. But, like, he absolutely fucking does. And to say that he doesn't is absolutely fucking false. He absolutely does. Dude, the boys literally consume Rough nightly. Like, yeah, of course, exactly, dude. Like, what do you mean? Envy, like, dude, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, for us, it's just funny. It's just funny. He's just a funny content creator that we all watch because it's fucking hilarious. Like, so, like, yeah, I know a lot. But don't tell me he fucking doesn't. Okay, he does. He sits there and he talks shit. Okay, he is literally brazenly stated that Hearthstone lives in his mom's basement several times, bro. Like, yeah, this is what the fucking like. The boys have infiltrated, mate. What are we doing here?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I guess it's because you never purposely watch Rough. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think there are a couple core members that if they stopped watching, I probably wouldn't watch either. But I mean, it's funny, bro. It's funny to watch somebody build cyclones for 6 months straight and call them garbage. Like, that's funny content. That was hilarious. It was hilarious to watch him build the same unit every fucking game and say it was terrible. And adjust absolutely nothing and claim that he's the most unorthodox Terran Grandmaster. What do you mean? It was fucking funny. Everything about that is funny. There's nothing not funny about that. A complete inability to adapt to the situation. You know, I mean, but he doesn't even do that. He figures out a way to scam you into letting him build the strongest unit, which is battlecruisers. But yes, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm very familiar with Rough's game plan, bro. Very familiar. You don't need to explain to me what Rough does. Rough's process is this, okay. I'll tell you exactly what Rough's process is, okay? Float 3,000 minerals, build 5 starports, okay? Build 2 rounds of Cloak Banshees, say it was on purpose, and then build battlecruisers afterwards because you floated. And it takes everyone by surprise because who the fuck floats 3,000 minerals? Nobody. Rough has turned the fact that he has not bothered becoming mechanically better into a skill. Into MMR. He's actually managed to turn the fact that he refuses to get better at the game into an actual skill. Yeah, he has an actual strategy. No, Envy. Are you trolling me right now? His mechanics are hot trash. We know this, correct? Like, he will unironically just be down 30 supply for no reason. Even worse than me. No, it's just that he has a plan. Yeah, when you watch Ruff play, he has a plan. His plan is to get to battle cruisers 90% of games. Yes, because he has a fucking plan. You, like, so many players, and this is something I'll give Ruff credit for, right? So many players are just playing the game. They just do whatever they see pros do, or they're building army comps because they don't understand why, they just don't know why they're building shit. They're just building shit. But Ruff has a plan. That in and of itself, that he has a game plan and a place to go, is enough to keep him there. Yeah. Yeah, he talks about it all the time. Like, just don't act like he doesn't talk shit about people. He absolutely fucking does. He does it every day. Oh, every day might be an exaggeration. Some days he's not feeling it and he just doesn't say a fucking word. But like, you know, on the days he's feeling himself, bro, whew. Calls me a beta, bro. He calls Jason a fucking beta. It's fantastic. Top tier content, bro. Nothing wrong with being a beta? No, of course. You guys do play a lot of bio. Does that make you a beta? I mean, is that your interpretation of why of what makes us beta? I'd be much more okay with it if that was the situation. It's not. Well, I just have a lot of brain compute, Revy. I can think about a lot of things. You know? Yeah, I watched the RSL. I think the RSL's great. I think actually, like, the second day was like, aside from the fact that it's not live, like, it's actually fairly close to GSL. They did a good job of recreating it by using the same, like, headset mics and stuff. Like, I would have thought they would go with, like, SM7Bs or some shit, but because they use, like, basically what you would do for broadcast studio shit, yeah, like, I'm very pumped for it. It's very sick. Yeah, they fixed some of the audio shit for this one, which is great. Where are they putting the VODs? Are they just leaving it as streamed, or what are they doing with the VODs? Do we know? Well, yeah, they're using just actual broadcast mics. Yeah, they're on Tasteless's YouTube channel, right? I actually, like, I understand why he'd do that. I think it's probably a long-term bad idea. I think because it ties RSL's performance to his own channel's performance, to his main. I feel like having an RSL YouTube would probably be better, but... Oh, there's a separate RSL channel. So he streams it on Tasteless TV and then uploads it again to the RSL channel? But I don't know, like, I don't know enough. It's pretty basic. Didn't they double the prize pool? What's the prize pool total? Well, hold on. No, Marauder still doesn't work. They're big units.
Come again.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's have a blast.
Like 7.2k. That's not true. Well, I mean, okay, so they have State. They have State, a producer guy, and Gemini. I'm assuming that every one of them are paid, right?
Ready for dust off.
On top of the prize pool. On top of the fact that
Mineral field.
yeah, okay. So you have to pay production. They have to build the studio out. So like audio equipment and all that shit. Like I can understand where the money goes. Hold on, I'd have to do the math. I'd have to do the math. Why is this weird to you? They have 3 casters and a production guy and equipment and the rent for the place. Why is that weird?
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Do you think
Vespine geyser exhausted.
like what do you expect them to make? Like GSL paid them like they actually earned a wage, right? How many broadcast days are in a season? I don't know. It was a lot, I thought. Like the schedule was like packed for this month because of EWC and stuff, I think. I don't know how many there actually are though. The question is really like if it's a GSL alternative, like were they making full wages at GSL? Like I'm not even trying to be competitive. Like I would like to work this out. Cuz I don't know their financials. Like they just started. And also, another thing we're not considering is what if they have a bad month or two? Like they need to build overhead as well. Like they could just have some bad months. They have to prepare. They don't have like a unless they're going to float it personally. But doesn't that answer your question? What's up, Jibo? Does that not answer your question though? Like if they're actually paying actual wages to actually do the RSL, isn't that?
Sounds like a plan.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Make sure fine if you can afford it. Okay. So if they're doing that, would that bother you?
Mineral field depleted.
Like 120K a year to run like a league that's gonna have a fuck ton of time invested like that. Yeah, but I mean, okay. With all due respect, Ravi, why do you think the GSL is not worth running? Like,
Field depleted. Not enough minerals.
doesn't this kind of show you why it's not worth running?
Mineral field depleted.
Like, isn't it? It feels self-evident, does it not?
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to blunder. Armed and ready.
It's go time.
Give me this.
Not enough minerals.
Because your choices are don't run it like a real business, where people actually are able to.
Solo operative.
Is it paying the casters a lot of money?
You sure?
Is $120,000 split 4 ways? Is 30K a year? Is that a lot of money?
Not enough minerals.
You think it's split 4 ways? I don't know if it's split 4 ways. It takes a lot of assuming to assume that it's not split 4 ways.
Ready for dust off.
I don't know that.
Give me this.
Like, I have not asked. I do not know. It's not an assumption I would make.
Sounds like a plan.
I do not know how much investment all of them are putting in. I don't know if one person's putting in way more. I have no fucking clue.
About the
Right? I'm assuming every one of them is doing some production. They all have like responsibilities that go outside. Like they're not. They haven't hired somebody for every fucking role. Wrong assumption. Okay, so they have hired somebody for every role. Well, yeah, okay. Then, I mean, if you know, then what are we doing? Just say what the situation is. They make more money than the winner. Okay, but like, yes, because they're not just. I mean, I don't know what the situation is. I don't know, but again, this is why I don't understand why anyone would make a league in the first place. Then, because the only way with that amount of money off Patreon for it to make sense is if, like to make people happy is to literally make no money and give everything to the players. So then you just run your stream and all the players can just have nothing to play. Yeah, but Wardy's one guy in his room. His overhead is way lower. That's not even remotely close to the same. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. They have what, 4 or 5 employees? Yeah, his production is a PC and a Stream Deck and 1 headset mic. But is the output better? That's subjective and not for me to say. I think I like the RSL. I thought it was great. I literally couldn't tell it wasn't the GSL. Aside from the lack of the players sitting right there, like they're on camera on their screen from home, which I mean, Wardy doesn't usually have. Like, this is not a fair comparison. Wardy's output and the RSL's output are not the same. They're not comparable. Wardy's not sitting next to his co-caster in real time. He doesn't have a separate studio he's paying rent for. Yeah, I mean, the production value of the what are you trying to do here? Like, they're not the same. This is like comparing me to someone with 10,000 viewers and our production values. Like, bro, like, what do you want me to do? I'm one fucking guy. But Wardy also has less than 1/5 the cost because things scale like that. Like, he has separate rent for the space. This is, what do you think the value of every person there is? It's like, what do you think Gemini and State should be paid? What, $500 for a season? Is that what you think? Like, I'm curious what you want. Okay, so not $500. Okay. $35 an hour. Okay, so each, how many days does the RSL have? How many days does it have in a season? Do we know? Dude, does anyone just know offhand? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I actually saw this. They had an infographic. This feels like very, unless I'm like really out of touch. And this is a guy, like, I'm a guy who will work for nothing, right? So like, understand where I'm coming from for this. Like, I would do the bare minimum. Like, I would work for the bare minimum because I'm just that stupid. So like, it's not like I'm trying to be like greedy or whatever. Like, I just don't know what is fair or like what people would accept. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. No, Fuck. Is this season 1? Didn't you work for Martial Arts Academy for free? I taught university students to defend themselves free of charge for 11 years? Like 9 of those 11 years. Yeah. Yeah, I did for nothing. Yeah, it saved my life one time, and I just paid it back by
troll streamers and balance line through TTS. I don't mind helping out having a more professionally broadcast.
So, what's every
also remove Nexus recall from the game. ID peg.
How long is
that?
How long is the VOD? So 3 hours. So this isn't even the end of it, right? So what is this, like 3 to 4 hours? It's like $120 a day. What's the right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12. How many days is it total? So like you're making. So each person is making what, like $2,000 a season? Assuming you paid them $35 an hour? Minimum? $4,000 a season. No, but it's not eight hours a day. The broadcast is 4 hours long. Tops, I think. Right? There's no way they're getting $35 an hour. No one pays per hour in casting. It's per day. Okay, so like, what's a per day? What's a day rate then? I mean, there's nothing guaranteeing they do anything any particular way. It's Tasteless's own creation, right? Like, well, it's their own thing. They could choose to split the money however they want. So what do you think the day rate is then? 100, 200, 150, 500? What do you think? Why don't you guess the cost of everything else and see how much is left? Because I'm asking you. You said that you don't like the way that it's distributed. So I'm asking you what you think the rate that they should have is. And then they're probably, the remainder of the money is probably not that much. When you factor in rent for the studio and how much they all make, you said they make $120,000 a year total, right? Well, I think that's a one person software salary. Like, so like there's 5 people producing this show. I don't think it's that fucking unrealistic. Okay, so my question is, what would you prefer? 20% of the prize pool goes to the players and they do RSL, or no one does RSL because no one is willing to work for like a $50 day rate? What is what is better here? Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm trying to understand where the criticism is. Right? What value does the studio provide? That doesn't matter at all. That's for the audience to decide. Not for you or me or anyone. Yeah, but that's the thing, is they wanted to remake the GSL feel. I liked watching those guys there in person. So I will watch the RSL. Like, I don't really care for 2 people commentating from their bedrooms. I think it does add a lot of value. Now what do we do? What do we do? The show is substantially better when the 2 people are in person. In-person content is better than yeah. No, I don't know a single person who would prefer that the 2 people were across the ocean with delay and everything. In the Extreme Exile work, they spent $100K on the studio costs. Would you say it still doesn't matter out of $120K? And that's a fair question. And my question is, would you rather they just didn't run the RSL? Because that's the alternative. If it costs $100K a year to run it, well, yeah. I mean, to run this type of show, it is the truth, though, isn't it? I mean, we don't know how much. Oh, but then what if they don't want to do that? Yeah, but what if they don't want to do that? What if they want to run a studio-based show where it's they have an actual, like, both people are there in person? Okay, that's the question. There you go. So when we're on the same page. So you aren't happy with the product. You don't think it's necessary. Okay. It's not that you think that the finances are being squirreled away where they shouldn't. It's that you think that this product isn't good. That's what you think. Or isn't necessary. Let me ask you a question. I actually have a great question for you. Do you remember when they did WCS and then they had that crazy overlay? Right? They had that crazy overlay and it was like multiple pieces or whatever and it was like 3D animated. Was that necessary? Couldn't they have just casted it onto the background and just done nothing? Sounds like Ravi doesn't think. Yeah, but that's not for, I mean, that isn't the same as saying that it's like, yeah, but that's the cost of the studio. Like, if you don't think that that's true, then that's okay. But like, I would be far less interested in RSL if it were just another online broadcast. It doesn't make it a scam. It doesn't make it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, of course you get to do that, yeah. Maybe a part of my feelings on it is that I have talked with multiple tournament organizers and have heard multiple say when RSL got announced, their overall funding for their events dropped. Oh, okay. So you're saying that people reallocated their funds into the RSL. That's what you're saying. But then, hold on. But then doesn't that hold on. Whoa. But then doesn't that support that most people want something like the GSL? Like they want the RSL? Doesn't that actually shoot your argument in the fucking face? Yeah, so people they're not doing it for no reason. People made that choice before this. Okay, then they can just cancel. There's nothing stopping them from canceling if they're not happy with the product. So, okay. So realistically, what we're saying here is that we don't know because they could just cancel. Yeah, okay. So for me watching this, I felt like this was almost exactly the same as GSL without the players there. The vibe was like the same. I liked the studio lights. I don't get the argument that it looks weird. Like, you know, personally, I enjoyed it. I think that they have some space for like ad stuff. Like, I don't think that this aesthetic is particularly bad. I actually think their biggest mistake is using green because it looks green screened when it shouldn't. Like, because this is an actual like in-person set. Like, I didn't mind this shit at all. I thought it looked great. It looks green screen because they use green lights, but they didn't have to use green lights. They could have used any fucking color of lights. I think green is a terrible idea. Simply, but it's because their overall aesthetic, like everything about this looks fine. Like I don't understand. Like this is of all of the all of the amateur productions I've ever watched, none of them have come close to this. Like this looks very close. Sure. No, Ravi's just saying that he doesn't think the money makes sense. Okay, of course. Yeah, sure. You can say that, but I think the product does exactly what it said. And I think, all I'm saying is that I think that if you pay people even a remotely fair rate, I imagine the financials work out actually quite close to what they should be. Right? I don't think the money's just getting put somewhere random. I think that if you're paying all the people that it takes to run this, the 5 people or whatever, yeah. The players are being underpaid. Yeah, but they could just not play. Right? This is what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't. The thing is, the kind of the point you're kind of getting to is that, like, does it make sense for anybody? Sure, and yeah, then they won't play. Does it? And this was kind of my original point. Doesn't this just prove that the GSL was probably just doomed? Because there's no way for them to make enough money, right? Like, I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure the way that this works now is that they have the Patreon, it gets them going, they get the viewership, then they sell the ad spots, which I don't understand. Like Soup must be trying not to. Like, can't you get like fucking 10 NordVPN sponsorships? Like, they're just giving that shit away. Like, there's a million sponsors you could inject in that ad break that they don't have, right? Like, so then they up the prize pool if it actually works out. Yeah, so that's the point. Is that, like, either you have nothing, like, you have to actually have a successful product before you can raise the prize pool. You have to have the proof of concept. Right? Isn't that the point? Like, they're trying to do an actual proof of concept first, and this is what it takes to pay. I'm not even arguing with you, bro. I feel like we're making progress now. Like, I'm trying to understand. I mean, yeah, you can just quit the argument. That's fine. And we can just stop this topic. That's fine. If you want to just bail, that's okay. Not going to chase you down and force you to argue. It's okay. I just, for me, like, I think that there's a lot of question marks, like, as to how things pan out. Yeah, I mean, sure. Okay. You don't have to talk about it. It's okay. I mean, what else am I going to say? Like, this is entirely a conversation with you. Yeah, we don't have contradictory positions. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to say to you. I'll be right back. No, I mean, for me, all I think is that it probably takes, in order to have like a prize pool that makes sense for players like long term, the RSL needs to be successful first and actually have advertising that pays decently. And then it'll probably actually increase the prize pool further than that. But like, I think that the base amount of money required to run it is probably close to what they're making right now, in a way that makes sense for people to put that amount of time into. Because, I mean, at least in Tasteless's case, it's opportunity cost. His time is more valuable, I think, still, even. I don't know if it was... Oh, it was Elgin. That's my guess. So my guess is that they'll probably start to inject actual sponsorships and shit once the viewership is decent. Yeah, but I love that aesthetic. I mean, Tasteless is a pretty successful stream, a decent YouTube channel. Like, and when GSL is on, he casts GSL. Yeah, he talks. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Move it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't know. I get Rabbi's argument though. That like it could have been a much smaller production and more of the money could have gone to the players, but I mean, yeah, then it would just not be.
Additional supply.
I wouldn't be anywhere near as interested, and I don't know why that is either. Maybe it's just GSL nostalgia. Like, but I dead ass like would care a lot less. It would just be another online league.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You're the boss. What's going on? Huh? What's SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Well, yeah, I mean, of course, but you wouldn't know. I guess it is funded by the community, so I suppose some higher layer of transparency could be requested, and it would make sense. But like, it's a business, like any business, no? Usually, you don't know. But I think it's pretty easy to just do the math. Like, it's not like there aren't a lot of broadcast days. Like, at least 20 grand of it a year is like gone instantly to just paying the people working on it. At least 20 grand. And then, of course, they have to furnish the whole space. Like,
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news. You scared me. Reaper has arrived. Yes, indeed. SCV ready.
yeah, I don't know what you do about that, Smile.
What's going on? Go ahead. Got something from SCV ready. Huh? Something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening.
Our SCV.
Oh, fuck.
What's SCV
Okay.
ready? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Go ahead. SCV ready. Got something.
Okay, is it Stargate or?
I'm listening. Yeah. SCV ready. Bad news. You want to raise some of that? Yeah. Got something for meeting.
Why would you run?
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Wait, what? How can he run?
I'm listening. Fear the Reaper, man.
Not enough minerals.
Certainly. Death from above. Agreed. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I'm listening. Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man.
Add-on complete.
Death from
Add-on
above.
complete. Insufficient vector.
SCV ready. Huh? What? You want something? Where's the hot? What's it worth? SCV ready. All day.
Additional supply depots required.
Light it up. I'm going in. SCV ready. I'm in a heat.
Did I like completely misread this?
Not enough minerals.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You gonna SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV
Research complete.
Armed and ready. This better be good. Been waiting on you.
Engine screaming.
Unacceptable landing zone. Add-on.
Engaging.
10-4.
Yeah?
Boy.
Done, loud and clear. Call the ball.
I hate this for us.
Bad news? I can't build here.
Holla back.
SCV ready.
Yeah? Inbound.
Our SCV are under attack.
Can do.
You gonna
Big job, huh? Queued up, ready to go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
armed and ready.
Insufficient.
Let's have a blast.
By the
In the rear with the gear.
Insufficient.
Yeah, it just did
Vespene
poorly that.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. SCV ready. It's go time.
Oh, hello.
Dust off.
SCV ready.
this better be good.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Additional supplies.
Gangway coming through.
SCV ready.
You gonna who wants something? This better be
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
It's about to get heavy.
Research.
Something in the way.
by the number.
Big
Mineral
job.
field depleted.
What's our target?
Armed and ready.
Let's have a
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
SCV ready.
This better be
Oh, fuck.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Research.
Yeah. Alright, that's it for me. I'm sick of being bullied today. Enough. Enough of the bullying. Enough. You know what? Go watch Vibe. He's playing Mechabellum. No. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna go study some Protoss. That's what we're gonna do. Good luck. Good luck. Love you all. Be good, be safe. Okay? I'll be back tomorrow. Or I give 2 subs. 9 a.m. PST. 2 subs to the first two non-subs.